streams.
And you see, Jason, that's why the movie is fucking terrible.
Get in character.
Say no. Do you think a week is I could like we can make up a story about how I slipped and fell?
Something entered my head and was very excited. I didn't hear that last part.
Since I've been gone for like the month and a half, basically took a really bad injury when fighting the goblin.
Yeah, alright. I guess we'll just do check up on that. Since you are terrified and you almost incapacitated with my memory, just to check you out and be focused.
The paperwork should have already been done by now. If not, get someone else to do it. I'm fine.
My presence is so painful.
Tell the chief that you are up and running.
That is a bug report.
Up and running as well.
Yes.
Like when they never told me when I would be done. They never said how long I'll be going.
Alright. I'll see if we're able to discharge you both.
I am sure that whenever Reyes does show up, he will very clearly tell you how long you will be with them for.
You're looking at his eyes. They're quite empty for a man who always springs with life.
What the fuck did you do to yourself?
We don't even know if they're gonna lock me up. Maybe they're just coming to like I've already spent a week.
Just say things suck.
We don't know.
It would be unfair.
I don't know. I think things are quite on the rise.
No.
You ask me.
What makes you say that?
Inner sphere med techs catch me.
We have a request from you guys.
Have fun.
One of our break personnel is feeling sick. Requested by the chief to get you guys to push. It's not Mars. I believe it's the one who that's something about carpet bombing the planet when we had Cadet Khaled down there. Something about that. He's sick, so just need someone to come check him up, please.
I can go.
Am I clear to leave?
Oh, you have your volunteer. Yes, for now. Unless requested to return.
You're going?
If you need anything, let us know, Ray.
Alright. With me, please.
Thank you. Oh, your other patient fucked off. Have fun getting him.
And that's the chief, so he's either preoccupied or
there's your man.
Oh,
Morning.
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 Sorry, am I in your way?
Oh, you good? You doing any better up top there, Chief?
Oh, pardon me. Hey, wait.
Excuse us.
Gentlemen.
Jason?
Standing. So. Guess that's good, right?
Better than nothing, right? Yeah, I'm the same thing.
So, I didn't hear much what happened to you all down the planet. How'd things go on your end?
Not bad, actually. Came out with not too much damage to our mechs, took down a bunch of their vehicles. This one was going on a rampage.
Yeah.
I also came back with nosebleeds and a worse concussion than I had.
Oh,
But I am better.
that's good. Be sure to take care of yourself, alright? We'll have to catch up, all of us, later. I'm gonna have to see the commander about something very important. Final nail, as it were.
Take your time. My main focus is getting some coffee in my fucking system.
I will try to find you later.
I'd like that. Thank you.
I'm glad you're out.
Oh yeah. He's paying a D?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Station. Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Very popular. Sorry to bother you both. Jason is looking for...
All three of us.
Oh my, you all spoil me so much sometimes. Jason's looking for the commander. I banged at the door. I don't know if he's in there, but if not, he's pinging for the commander. For him to...
Understood. We'll like via just in-ship comms,
Yeah,
or
he's-
just like message or what?
He's
What do
just
you
gonna,
want?
he's just gonna send a message to him. So it just pings up that, hey, Jason
Copy
Moore
that.
is
Magic,
currently
will you
out.
hand that? Because engineering's pinging me.
Okay. Yeah, he's just out for his door right now.
I got it.
Thank you. You're amazing.
Yeah, and you don't hear anything inside that gives you any indication that he is in his office, just as an FYI.
He's still standing here.
Jason, on your PDA, you get an indication that the message has been received and read.
How are you all doing today? I hope you're all having a great day.
Oh, I got him already.
Oh, understood.
You want to start moving things in or get some help hands? Some sellers came through, dropped something off from the leopard out there. From the leopard, there's something going on. Those don't like your regular crates. Looks like they got something. I think they got refrigeration on them, but they ain't long term. Oh, hot damn. Alright, I'll keep an eye on me.
Hey, silently, if you're having problems, just try to relax and take it easy. Don't push yourself. You don't have to.
Hey, what's up? Morning. The man she knew as cowboy was late night benediction. Well, Florida looks a hell of a lot better. I'll give it that.
Jason,
Sir.
to see you up and about.
Yeah, sir. I'm standing now.
Please.
Yes, sir.
One second. What can I do for you?
I'd like to hand this recommendation over to you, sir.
Recommendation?
As you begin to look through it, you notice immediately that it's a recommendation of punishment. At the very top, you see Jason's marked his own. In the description, you'll see it's failure of leadership, able to maintain and operate his equipment, of oversight for the leopards being stolen. He recommends punishment of 6 months suspension of pay, 3 months of cleaning duty, and a permanent strike on his record as an officer. There you would scroll down, and it continues. You would see also the current person that's in the breaks of the security officer, Sarah. You would see that the recommended punishment would be suspension partial cut in pay for the next 3 months, and complete barred from. I'm sure it's fine. Complete barred from flying from this point on until passing an extensive training course that it would be directly observed by Jason himself. And then, finally at the bottom, you would see Kala's recommended punishment. The punishment you would see is a permanent ban from boarding leopards from henceforth without the explicit permission from both Jason and or the commander. This permission will be required either in some unique security key way or just be informing the security officers anyway before they get to the leopards. If attempted to board the leopard, she would be arrested immediately and questioned. And if punishment needed, be sent. No other further punishments that you've noticed would be recommended from him.
Hmm. So this is what you're working on.
Yes, sir.
Go over that list a little bit. As for, we'll start with yourself. I understand you have a sense of duty attached to the leopards that were indeed being used to take A1 Cadet Aeon down to the planet surface before any of us were prepared. Later on the day, we'll be holding a small, I guess you could say, hearing. There's one thing that does definitely need to be discussed is the sentence for Cadet Aeon, considering what it is she did. We all definitely came out on top, and it worked in the end of the day, but we have protocol here, and we have protocol for reasons. You very well have those protocols, which is precisely why you've drafted up what you have here. Tell you what. Go ahead and present this to us over at the hearing that'll be starting a bit later today. Major Indra will be there with us. I would like for her, as my second IC right now, to weigh in on this.
Yes, sir.
Is that all?
Yes, sir, that's everything I had. I'm sorry for taking your time.
No apologies necessary. How are you feeling?
I'm standing, sir. So, I guess that's anything.
Well, we'll start with that then. If that's all I ask of you, then that'll be enough.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Seems I got a message.
Sir?
Could you find and fetch Major Indra for me?
Right away, sir.
Thank you.
If anything, sir, I should mention one thing. While I was in the medical wing for this week, I had heard the cadet breaking down. That's why I guess my recommendation was so limited. I do apologize if my emotions compromise that.
We have our attachments, and those attachments are what help keep us alive at times. As much as they can pain us or drive us to do foolish things. I've said it once, I've said it, I'll say it again. If there's one thing Alpha Lance I've noticed is better at being than a cohesive lance down in the field, it's stubborn and thick-headed.
Yes, sir. I'll fetch the Major right away, sir.
Thank you. And I'm no exception to that, by the way.
Yes, sir.
check. Hey, Razor. How
Hey.
you holding up?
I'm alive. Could you inform Reyes?
Better than ever.
I would like to speak with him at one point if he's around.
We'll do whenever we see him.
Very good. Thank you.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm pretty sure
Good to see you.
You fucking sleep for a week, and all you have to say is good to see you.
Oh, I saw you a few times, right?
Gonna be okay?
Morning, Jason.
Morning. Well, I'm walking, so yeah, I guess.
I don't mean physically, I mean...
I'll be good. I'm sure. Maybe. Just probably more training. Maybe will help it.
All right.
Thank you.
Some water in you. You look like you need it.
Again. Thank you.
actually it's charged this. And between the two of you, I gotta say that first off, Johnny.
I went to basically a mech warrior boot camp for warriors in the clan at age 10, so...
I don't think that counts as school, but... Hi.
Yeah, technically all educational needs.
Chief, apologies. I'm on a job right now for the commander. If you'd like to talk later, we can.
Absolutely. I recommend touching the base for Dominic.
I'll be coming.
You know what?
Oh, Kent and Jason ship, are you saying? Take care of yourself, okay? Don't push yourself too much. And the Kent and Jason ship, I'll be sure to tell him that. I'm telling him that. Sir, currently still looking for the Major. I will be looking down below. Shall I send her your way up above?
I'm gonna go ahead and make a call.
Very well, sir.
Interesting. Razor.
Yes.
Do you know if Major Eclipse is on the ship right now, or is she sleeping?
She should be on the ship, as far as I'm aware. And nothing. Never mind.
You doing all right?
I'm gonna be fine. I'm walking after all.
Okay. Yeah. Well, at least you're not medical. Come on, Gunther. To logistics we go.
Yeah, let's get on with it.
Major Indra Eclipse, this is Commander Kendrick. Please come see me in the communications room. Calling Major Eclipse.
DM here.
Hello. Do I know what's going on with that?
I think they've unloaded it, so I think I can get rid of those.
Okay.
There were a bunch of things in there, so I'm gonna keep.
Understood. Thank you. You're appreciated.
Thank you.
Actually, there's one more thing, BM, if you're still around.
Yes.
If Jason looks up the reports over the last week of the Leopard's activities and things like that and checks in, seeing how everything is going, would he see anything that stands out?
Let's see. You have had some deliveries of some equipment that have come in, been picked up by the Leopards. Nothing that looks out of the ordinary. The manifests say that it is mostly hydroponics equipment.
Okay.
You don't see any unscheduled flights besides the ones that occurred before you got back. Namely, the one that was taken down to the planet side. Other than that, everything looks pretty normal. Everything's registered in the logs.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
We have to train on Dominic. He did something stupid.
Oh yeah, what'd he do?
He decided to try and dismount from his mech by jumping over onto the railings.
There's the fucking arms are there for a reason. Like, even I knew, someone who has barely ever piloted a mech before knew to use that.
My exact words, deadlift's fucking dead.
Well, it was a short life.
Seeing as I was only with a battle buddy for about...
Ah. Reyes, could I have a moment of your time, please? Shouldn't be.
Absolutely.
He was stretching.
I'd like to set up a permanent security officers in rotation for the airlocks from this point forward. There, if you understand what I mean, so that we no longer have unwanted activity on them.
They're supposed to be running a patrol that covers the airlock every 5 minutes, but I can tell them to prioritize the airlock specifically, yeah.
Even if it's just one guard stationary at that point that is there, you know what I mean? They could even be inside
I
and
don't
just
like
relax.
putting people stationary. It's
Well, they
shitty
could.
for morale, but
Well, hopefully that beef makes up for it, though it's on a limited timer. Refrigeration units.
I even had my own system set up in place to alert me when things like that happen, but I didn't get information. But I'd like to prevent with a more living thing, if you understand what I mean.
Actually, engineering set up a motion sensor system in security a while back. Could do the same thing for the airlocks.
I'd appreciate that.
I'll speak to them.
Thank you.
How you feeling? I heard it was rough.
I'm standing and I'm walking, so here I am.
Good man. Sorry I couldn't be there to finish it off. I know I said I would, but the command had other plans.
I always
Too much moonshine.
my father told me.
Excuse me.
Maybe the machine shop will get some work soon.
There you go, that's better.
It's fine. He's dead. And we got nothing. So.
Doesn't feel very rewarding, does it?
When it came to Cantrell's PDA and all the information,
I know how that is.
So maybe Romas knows.
It's the thing about revenge, grudges, all that.
At least when it comes to
You get what you want, and by the end of it, you gotta ask yourself, was it even worth the effort? Usually the answer's no. At least if you'd gotten some answers, it would have been worth that, but from what I hear, it was kind of just him ripping off his mask and fucking us over.
I didn't even get my revenge, so what does it matter in the end?
Yeah. Look at it this way. You're here, he's not. He can't hurt you anymore. He can't torture you anymore. He can't use anything you have against you anymore. You're free of that.
Really?
That's a
It
victory.
doesn't feel like that, Reyes.
Good luck.
Don't let him live in your head, then. That's how ghosts work. You let them live in your head, and you've got a ghost. You let them die, they stay dead.
Excuse us.
Excuse me.
We'll drink to your victory later, how about that?
Yeah.
No, it just needs
I need to
Repairs.
go handle something.
Excuse us. See you later.
I can get the armor removal started on the side torsos.
Okay, I'll show you where it is.
Since I'm still Colin's mech tech.
Alright.
Morning, Razor.
Chief.
At this point, I'm kind of
If you're wondering, chat, that was a roll for how he's doing. That talk with Reyes made it worse.
I may be able to squeeze into yours.
Yes, it's true, though the narrow helm is...
Attention, Bravo Lance. This is Commander Kendrick. Please report to the communications room. Once again, Bravo Lance, report to the communications room.
Well, I'm not Bravo anymore.
Bondsman Mega. Whenever you get a moment after this, come find Axel and myself. Something to discuss. Alright.
No problem. It is like my job, so.
Not only are we gonna have to go get this clean fix the hardware right now, what can I do for you?
If they sign for it.
Not urgent.
Yeah. Okay, that's us done then. Let's get out the way.
Is Medical Officer Oak
Logistics. I have a favor
just
to
come
ask
through
you,
here.
If you can just...
Could I have a moment of privacy?
Just
Please.
keep out the medical bay, you know.
Oh no, I need to... you can go to the back room on the left.
Please and thank you.
From the mech quarries.
Either way.
Apparently it's salvage. It didn't go through you guys, did it?
Alright, so, you should just let the others know that this is only gonna... I'm gonna have to send some engineers
What can I do for you, Ranger?
I'd like to see the body of our bounty from the last mission.
Alright, I'll have to grab the box. If you take a seat, I'll bring it to you.
Alright.
Really just kind of stuffed it in there.
Pinging God. And I'm making a roll. My dice are shit today.
Hope it's not a psyche valve.
I'm annoying God today too much. Pinged him like 3 times already.
Right.
You're gonna love what I'm about to do.
DM on station.
Hello, DM. I have had the body of the goblin brought to me and opened. And Jason... oh.
Did you check with the DM first?
I forgot to check with the DM first. I just assumed the body was still here.
Body was picked up while you were still in medical.
Okay.
You will. There's something flavor-wise for that, but body is no longer on the ship.
Question. Would he have had time to check the body for anything that was on his person?
Anything that you did not do before you were put into medical and then kept in medical? No.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Confirmed, thank you.
My bad.
We'll play it out though.
Yep, no, it's fine.
Unfortunately, I don't know where the body is, so I think they picked it up. So I can't bring it to you.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Hey, I wish there was better news for you and a wee bit of closure, but
Feel bad. I forgot to check with that. That's... I'm just
well,
off
if
the
there's
game this
anything
week.
else you need, let me know.
This door open yet?
Well, that door basically goes to my chief's office, so... Although, if you're looking for Carla, I'm pretty sure they already jerked her off to the break.
Alright. Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
You too. Thank you.
For his judgment. I'm not too well versed on EVA and things like that. Speak of the devil, there he is.
Yes?
How many devils are we popping into existence here?
Oh, we're all devils aboard.
Right. So you wanted, one of you wanted to put like, or all of you wanted to put sensors on the airlock?
The airlock connected to any leopard bays that could have access to them. So,
Okay. Show me. I do better visually.
so the main airlock that's by security, basically, and any of the others connected that for people to have access to prevent people from boarding without our know-how.
No, I get it, but I mean, where? Where do you want the sensor?
Well,
You just say put the sensors down. You just tell us where to put the sensors down.
well, probably somewhere low so they can cross people's legs. You can put multiple so we can see if they try to step over it.
Unless you got something to talk about.
Yeah, I wanna. I'm just gonna follow you that way, because I'm gonna.
Yeah, you just had to.
Lieutenant.
Rawlings, I gotta talk to you later. I'm busy right now, though.
Thank you.
Right on, Major.
I'm aware I was simply getting her away from the bears.
Yeah, I know. I know you're protective of your SIP codes. I want to make sure that that's respected. You gotta be careful out there.
Right. Okay. Don't worry, the outer door can't open when the inner door's open. You're fine. Okay. Where do you want to put the sensor?
Probably close for when they first step in. That way we can know.
So like here? Or here? Or do you want them like on the outside of the door?
Probably more here if someone boards without our know-how. And then on the reverse side.
I mean, we can try, but like there's machinery in there.
Can we put something remote? So that way we don't interfere with the machinery?
We might be able to put something up here and have it like beam down.
Could we put maybe a strip of sensors there, connected to a main connector? That way they're powered all by one, but we can see if people step through. Would that be possible?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we'd like the same done on the inner side as well.
The same on the other one?
Yeah.
So on the inner side?
For both sides. So this way, if someone comes in through this direction, we can tell, and if someone's leaving, I can tell.
Okay. What if we just rigged up the computer system to give you an alert when anyone activated the airlock?
The problem is I already have that, but it wasn't good enough. My alerts didn't warn me about this.
Like, they want to put on like, right, so they want to put on an extra layer of alerts to the airlocks so that when people use the airlocks, they pass like a motion sensor. But if you're already getting pinged when the airlock cycles, I mean, I don't see what the problem is.
The problem is I can't tell why it's departing, if it's coming people boarding or leaving. That's what I'm trying to find out. Because
Wait, so you don't just, so you want like a sensor that will tell you like
You just
a
want
number
to know
of
which
people
door
and
opened
like
first.
pretty much, but I want the sensor to be loud on my PDA, so that way I can be assured that it's working correctly.
Have you just set the audio on your...
We don't need,
I have, but it's
we
not.
don't need sensors. We can just hook up some computer systems for you if you want.
All right.
Unless you want like more granular information, like number of people or their height, or like if they have certain equipment.
If I could find out numbers, that would also assist, and if we had an emergency situation. If we had, say,
I mean, if we have the same system on the already in security, we just need to put 2 on each one.
Well,
Do we have it in security?
Yeah.
then in that case, just 1. I was just trying to be cautious.
Just 1? Inner or outer?
We'll say outer. As well as if you want to
outer
get.
airlock door, but still on the inside, not on the vacuum. And so on this one and on the airlock by security, any others?
If there's any others that are stationed, put them there as well.
Miss Winters, can I borrow you for a moment?
Yes, sir.
I will check with the mech techs and see if there's anywhere down there that I need to do.
If you felt uncomfortable when you were brought into
Thank you very much.
Okay. Airlock clear. Alright, no problem. We'll get working on that.
Is there anything I should be aware
Thank you.
of next time?
Right now. Need anything else? Let me know. We're gonna advance logistics.
Hey, Johnny. You still looking for the chief?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. I spoke to him.
All right. Okay. Just wanted to check and make sure.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Anytime, Johnny.
I'll make sure that doesn't. Anyway, I do require engineering services. Finish the job off.
Yeah, machine shop. We're going there right now.
Alright, I need somebody
so
with
I need to go
software.
to-
Thanks.
That might be a little different.
Did he speak with you?
He could have. In theory,
Did you speak with me, Razor?
live.
Yeah.
Okay. Heat of battle, there was no way of moving.
That's all.
Still operational.
So far, everything's quiet.
At the end of the day, and I can say right
End up getting got off ship.
Jason?
I mean, not off ship, off duty.
Okay.
something related to medical.
I want to speak with Dr. Oak.
He's
Dispatch.
available. He's not doing any work.
Statue 2.
Maybe.
You know, good meal can make you, like, you know, give you like.
First shot. The first shot. Gauss rifle straight through one of the cockpits.
So how long do we have before we reckon these stop working?
About an hour before this starts.
Less than an hour now.
Less than an hour.
Okay.
That's why I'm thinking like we could do something that can take a longer to cook, like slow cooking or a stew or some sort of sauce.
As a note, there are hundreds of pounds of meat here. Cooking it all at once, you would have a lot of leftovers that would go bad.
Oh.
Oh, we don't have a freezer. We don't have a.
It should be repaired. I know, we could make a whole bunch of spaghetti sauce and then chow the rest.
Gauss rifle shot straight
How are these powered? Could we just rig up a power source to these?
It looks like these were passively set up with just dry ice containers lining them.
God damn it. Okay. Let's go put them in. No, let's not go put them in vacuum. That's a terrible idea.
We could process all of them like into some sort of meat sauce, spaghetti sauce, and jar it and keep it for later.
Jason,
Make some spaghetti.
as you're standing here waiting on any support staff to come out and potentially serve you food, you'll notice that your PDA lights up very shortly. As you look, you'll see you've got an email, very short, very brief email from one Marshal Bryce Lancaster. Very to the point, it's notifying you that he was in charge of the group coming to pick up the bounty's body and wishes to have a quick word. At your convenience, no specific time to make the call, but it left as his number and the extension number to get directly to his office down in New Vandenberg whenever you are available.
Understood.
You'll know that this call, specifically that is going planet side and to a secure location, will need to be made from a, not necessarily the dedicated comms panel in the communications room, but a dedicated communication panel in general.
Understood. Would I be aware of any decent communication panels? Would my room work?
Gentlemen, both of you still for inspiration.
You have one in the bunks, correct? Security has one that you would be aware of, and most generalized living quarters would have a communications panel, yes.
Understood. Thank you very much.
With a 14, your mind is going to places where maybe you could can it for preserved and salt it, and do something, maybe convert it to jerky if you had some from way to dehydrate it. Rico, your mind has a something goes. Doesn't logistics have a refrigerated large crate for large format storage?
Our group is known for the almost exclusive use of light.
That was totally my idea.
Fast.
I need to go and talk to logistics.
Ambush.
They were hanging around here today.
Not as detected.
Sorry, they're not here anymore.
What? Oh no, they just left.
Okay. I'm gonna run to logistics and have a conversation with them real quick.
Okay, okay. I'll take care of the fort
I'll be
here.
10 minutes, most.
Hey, sorry.
Hey, could I get
want
a
some
cup of
latte?
coffee, please?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
That's it. Sometimes there was no left.
You want some breakfast? Oh, sorry. Like, you want some breakfast? We have French toast today.
It's fine. Thank you.
Hey, no problem. If you ever are hungry, just come by. We'll have something.
Understood.
Everyone else is fine.
Why is his head so small? Shut up! It's not like that.
I'm sorry.
We had tags, we had.
Actually, if he's deputized, he's the only person on this ship that I can deputize and retain. So far, so good.
We saw that.
Aside from
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I'll get those go away in time. Looks like you're back in good shape. And don't worry about the
PM on stage. Oh, hello.
Hello. He is accessing the email. And establishing the communication.
So, Jason, as the space line dial tone goes through and starts ringing, it's connecting very slowly, though. The communications of the marshal's office have been heavy as of late. Marshal's office, what do you want?
This is Jason Moore. I have an appointment.
Extension number?
Sending it. Sent.
Understood. Please hold. Roy, this is Marshal Bryce Lancaster speaking.
Marshal, it's good to hear your voice again.
Roy, you'll have to entertain me. Who am I speaking with?
It's Razor.
I see. I found it quite, confusing, though I was informed of your medical state at the time. Maybe not present when my boys came to pick up that bounty.
Yeah. I, was in critical state, and I couldn't move from my bed.
I'm going to hazard a guess that was from acquiring said bounty.
You could say that.
I won't beat around the bush here, Jason. I know that this particular bounty is close to your own heart. I won't pretend to have not seen post-mortem bruising when I see it. Anything you'd care to add on that?
It was rough for us to escape, Marshal. We were getting hit by SRMs. We wanted to make sure we came back with the body.
And ensuring you came back with the body involved beating on a dead man? Look, Jason, I'll level with you. While I am not going to pretend that I did not notice them and recognize what it was, I have no intention of reporting it. I understand your connection. I understand your, history. And whilst I have done many faults of my own towards not only yourself, but the rest of the ATK, it would be beyond me to put any ill will towards the hopeful closure that you received.
That's the thing. I didn't have any.
The man that caused you so much pain is now dead. You received the bounty for it. Or will receive if yet to transact payments, but What do you mean?
There's many things, Marshal. But one thing you should realize is that this isn't over yet. This is far from over.
Anyways, I'm not quite sure what else you can do to a dead man.
The dead man was a dog. And the master is still alive.
Who might you believe that be, Jason?
That's the problem, Marshal. I saw many faces once upon a time, but there was one face you could never really see unless you were at the top of the chain.
Well, if I level with you, Laser Racer, the only real reports we have outside of any just bandit and pirate activity here in Dorian Space is there's been nothing on the level, at least, that the Heartless Walker was providing. Everything left around here is mostly just small-time stuff, nothing of that level. So unless your man that you think is in charge is just blending in and trying to not do whatever they were doing anymore, I don't know if your man exists.
He may not be here anymore, but people still operate, Marshal. You saw how they operated while they were here. There's no way that that just disappears without a trace. And there's no way that idiot could pull off what he pulled off without help.
While I did personally interact with Goblin, I'll take your word for that. We'll keep our eyes peeled here. Now, Jason, I'd advise for this.
Attention! Calling Alpha Lance. This is Commander Kendrick. You could please group up in the central atrium outside the communications room. Calling Alpha Lance.
Son, I've been where you are. Why I'm maybe not feeling the same pain I've felt pain for. I've lost people. I've been terrorized by memories that I wish that I couldn't have. The worst thing that you can do is let it consume you.
Marshal, there's many things that still happen without others knowing. And you and I both know these types of people, how they take people, what exactly they do to those people. And unfortunately, I'm one of those people that survived that. If you want to call it surviving.
That's my point there, Jason. You have survived that. You're not part of it any longer. Anything that you can do to this point has been taken care of. If you continue to sit there and beat yourself up about it, and I hear it in your voice, boy. The more you sit there and think things could have been done differently, that you could have done more, that you've probably deserved more, it's just going to eat at you. It's gonna make you not feel complete until you've done something that gets other people hurt or worse. I know you don't believe me when I say it, but it's not worth it.
Alright. I'll try to keep that in mind. Look, Marshal, I'm being called away by my commander. I'm afraid I'll have to cut this shorter than I intended. If you could, just keep me updated on anything relevant that happens. And there was one thing I didn't have time to do because of my injuries, was look into the goblin's personal effects. If you see anything that stands out, could you send it to me, please?
It would do just that. Just remember that you're yourself and the ATK. Though, maybe not everybody has the same viewpoint. You do have friends here on New Vandenberg.
Thank you, Marshal.
Next time we're in that area, I'll double check for tours. Next time we're down in that area. Just usually.
Sure.
Lit cigarette.
He just smokes it all and just puts it up my shoulder. Me. Oh.
Okay then. We're down a member.
Okay.
You mean?
Take it away from you.
I cleaned Slager's room with Cletus, so that was the thing.
I'm guessing I missed it?
We had to power wash it.
Yeah.
Cletus is the third shift janitor.
After spending a
Older
complete
gentleman.
week
the one who was
in
singing.
medical recovery, not doing
Yes.
anything.
Yeah, that was catchy. Got me so too. Right there.
Yeah, just drop me shit. Anyways.
Moving it down to logistics. Our
No,
freezer is
it
broken.
needs
We
to be
can't keep it in the
refrigerated.
fridge.
Hold on, hold.
We can't.
Yes, they have a
freezer.
That's why we're moving it.
So what's the deal with Morris?
Okay, you
They
should
have a
say
freezer
there's a
around now.
freezer first.
No idea. So what happened to her exactly? So what, she's in prison?
Okay.
She's brigged. I don't know how long or
Yeah,
this is her punishment for doing who know what, but at the same time, she just spent a week in medical recovery bag. That's basically just as bad as being thrown in the brig.
Yeah, I told her she needed me. Yeah, if she needs me, she
Let's try talking to the commander.
I'm pretty sure he's already on his way down there. Probably have to make sure she's here for when we talk about whatever we're about to talk about.
Oh, I thought the talk already happened.
No, he said wait for us to gather here, but considering there's the two of us, and he told me to go ahead.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I just had a very interesting call.
Yeah, that what?
Marshall reached out.
Which one?
That one.
What do you have to say?
Just confirming the body being dropped off. Asking why I wasn't there to personally help with the passing of the body.
Tell him to fuck off on his own.
No. I told him why. Didn't matter to me. A bounty hunter business, as it were, is free game, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, hope that's the last of them we'll ever have to deal with.
You and I both, that's not true.
At least we don't gotta deal with him anymore.
That's also might not be true.
The fuck you mean? The man ripped off his fucking mask. He had a piece of shrapnel the size of your torso in his chest.
Look, that man was just one link to the chain. Anyways.
We need to get out of Taran space as soon as possible.
No kidding.
Hey, Trent.
Morning.
I'm sick of this place.
Trust me, if my hunch is true, we're not going anyplace better. It's just gonna be someplace familiar. Ain't that right, Chief?
Alright, time to find.
Doesn't the idea of heading into Fedsun territory sound great at this time?
Fucking better than TC. We just stay away from that one.
Give you a test.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, you bet.
I don't know. Have you been hearing about the things in the north of the territory?
Not particularly. I've heard that tensions are kind of kicking up, but I've been deliberately staying away from that information for the most part.
Oh. Hey,
I've been
Reyes.
keeping up, considering.
Kent, I actually have some good news for you too. Sorry. Something that might be useful. I might have some locations of stash houses, don't pass this around, mind you, that we could raid, as it were, for extra supplies. Equipment.
In system or
planet side.
One of my children. I have things to debrief you on at some point.
Oh, alright.
God, he's your child now? I know you guys have similar names, but God.
Yeah, he's
run that one by the commander.
AKA Little
if
Tim.
only because that's going to end up being another milk run, and you know how he is.
Alright, I guess we should get this done now.
Intel will be cleaner. And
it's more,
we'll have our
it's more
targets.
OOC.
Don't worry. I'll talk to him about it.
Good, good.
Might as well clean out.
I think it's
Cash
good
out.
field time, and it sounds like a good fucking field time to get his ass in my fucking suit so he can fucking practice with the thing. But, we'll see what the commander says.
You're putting him in the LG?
Yeah, he's been showing a bit of interest in battle armor training, and with another elemental, or another headhunter, I believe is what he has. Sounds to me like we might be able to magically afford an ISS if he gets trained on the Longinus, and oh look, we suddenly have a battle armor unit that can deploy with every lance. I'm just saying.
Many hats
I like
and all
this.
that.
I like.
You know how to train people in battle armor, Chief?
It sounds to me like you're slowly gonna stop
considering
being the
I did it
drop
for
medic
about 6
and
years straight,
slowly
yes.
it's gonna turn into me.
Well, the idea initially was. See, I told you. Commander.
Alpha, with me.
There's Dominic.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
We help her up the stairs if she needs it.
Morning.
Good.
Had an inkling she wouldn't ask for help anyway.
Thank
Commander.
Chief. At the end of the day, she did the right thing. Just
Is this something we're gonna want to sit for, or?
I know I don't need to tell you that, but
Thank you, Chief.
Commander.
Oh my God. Please.
This is
I noticed it.
on a private trial between Alpha, but I did promise Kala I'd be sticking by her today. She's alone. May I keep my promise, sir?
You may come in. But until we are finished, you will keep your words to yourself.
Long answer or short answer?
Cadet Aeon, front and center, please.
Well, whenever an answer will give, I suppose. Short answer, no.
Do you need a seat?
No.
How was your leg?
Leg.
We are here in regards to the actions that were taken on behalf of one cadet, Kala Aeon, a little over a week ago. Whereas she approached one of our Leopard pilots, stowed away onto it, and made her way planetside, dropping into what was to be an active mission region, which we were still mulling through the events, proceeds, and specifics of the mission that we were about to commence. In doing so, forcing our hand to make an early deployment into what was very likely a trap, and putting both her life and the life of others aboard the ship in danger. Before proceeding, I have the rest of Alpha Lance here, who was involved in the mission. I would like to ask if you have any comments or thoughts on the matter and the actions that were taken.
I do, sir. As the chief of the pilots responsible with training and coordination, I speak as the representative of this such. The act of taking one of the leopards without explicit permission and utilizing it is a very, very, very troubling thing. In the fear of this act being promoted through other members of the crew, this is the punishment I recommend in order to prevent this act from continuing on through other members. Cadet Aeon will be banned from boarding any leopards henceforth, and attempting to do so will be arrested on sight and interrogated into questioning of why. In order to board the leopards, she would require either myself or the commander's permission, with the security officer present. This in turn does not affect shore leave nor operations.
The commander asked for your comment, not for, that. Talk about the situation, please.
Apologies, Major.
If you have any particular perspective that you'd like to share, keep it to that.
Very well, Major. Apologies. Then I would only ask that the cadet please try trusting the people around her a little more and not act. That is all from me.
Any comments, Lieutenant?
maybe excluding Reyes and a few others. I'm probably one of the most veteran people here in the terms of combat experience, in both military and civilian formats. If this was a combat ship, this would be seen as going AWOL, and as such deemed as treason. Punishment for this would be of the highest caliber. But this is not a military ship. This is a mercenary vessel, and despite us trying to act as professional military as we can be, we have done the best we could to remain professional, but there is still the time of us being a mercenary unit. Despite everything that Cadet Kala has done, her actions that have been seen as no more than childish or rebellious against any form of authority, an officer on this ship, she still proves to be an essential asset on both ground and in mech situations. The punishment is truly needed, but I don't think anything harsher than a dismissal from the next subsequent drops unless absolutely necessary for deployment. She is still a good pilot, and I'm not doing this on the bias of she is also in my lance, and that I am a friend of hers, but she is just who she is. We can attempt to adapt and mold around her and how she works, but in the end, discipline must be maintained.
Cadet Aeon, do you have anything to say or comment on your own behalf?
I don't understand why Axel isn't here. He was there too.
Axel?
The elemental, sir.
Yeah, I know her. I just...
Do you require him as a witness?
He's the only person that said when we were down there I did a good job.
Dad Dominic, if you could fetch our new elemental, Axel. You can open it from the inside.
I got it.
Or that.
All right.
I'll be as fast as I can.
Thank you. In the meantime, how about you, Major?
Thoughts or comments?
I think I need to get all of the information before I make any comment.
I see.
That's how I do things.
I understand.
However, Kala, I would like to know your perspective.
What do you mean?
I want to know, in your words, why you did this. I want to know your motivations. Why is it that you led to this decision?
Can I talk about it not in front of the lance?
It's up to the commander.
Sure. If you do wish it, if the two of you wish to have words after this, then by all means. It is imperative, despite our best intentions, to abide by some of the rules that we have in place around the unit. Lieutenant Kent here put it finely. We are not a military unit, but we do still have militaristic values and rules that we abide by. These rules simply do not exist for the sake of keeping everyone in a pecking order. It's to keep everyone safe. The only reason we have these trials, when we become concerned with these issues, is for that reason alone. The safety of the crew. If at any point becomes jeopardized, it needs to be addressed, corrected, so that it does not happen again. I'm unsure where he is. You could try to call for our elemental friend over the comms.
That might be faster.
Better tell Dominic to come back as well.
So.
Attention, hailing Axel. This is Commander Kendrick. Please report to the communications room. Axel, please report to the communications room. Cadet Dominic, make your way back as well.
In hindsight, using comms would have been quicker. So, sending me to run.
I thought he was still out there. They were waiting outside with our elemental friend Slaver a while ago. The mission that we did go on still ended up being a success. There are some of my own comments, and they add, I do not dismiss the reality that, despite the preemptive deployment on behalf of Cadet Aeon, her chance union with this other elemental helped both ensure her survival and our meeting up with them, as well as she acted as an efficient scout. She was able to survey the area without raising alarm to her presence or ours, and relay information that allowed us to enter what was supposedly an abandoned mining town. Well informed and at the ready. There is no doubt in my mind that at the end of the day, the call for a preliminary scouting force was no doubt a good call to make. But it was done abruptly and impulsively. It is the manner of which this occurred that needed to be addressed, not the action. Do you have any issues with Slago standing in as well?
I do not.
Your presence was requested by the cadet here. They're discussing the actions that were taken that led to her leading planetside without the rest of us and forcing a preemptive deployment. Or sorry, not preemptive, an early deployment. That was not planned out as thoroughly as it could have or should have been. We are not necessarily debating the success of her actions and how it came to work out for us, but rather the manner of which the actions were taken. Abrasively, impulsively, without communication or prior planning, and as our Lieutenant Kent here, done so in a manner that aboard a proper military unit would be seen as treason. She has requested your company as well as your thoughts and comments on the matter. Axel. Commander. You were a part of the group down there, so I feel it is fair to get your input.
Before Axel does continue, I would like to point out that the definition of treason is acting against one's company for the betterment of another country. If she would have been committing treason, that would have been aiding the Goblin and those forces.
Then perhaps a better word would suffice. Either way, it was insubordination of a very high degree, which could have led to serious disaster, if done wrong. Any thoughts or comments on the matter, Axel?
The actions that Kala took, whatever pretense may have happened, were done so efficiently and with any kind of tactical mind in order to improve the situational state of the rest of her squad when it came down planetside. It may not have seemed so on the surface, but even if that were the case, her actions, despite being preemptive, were in benefit of the crew of your ship. Every scouting party, every kind of small tactical advantage that we were capable of gaining while on planet was done so in order to improve the situation of the major assault. I do not believe this is insubordination, but instead enthusiastic preparation.
Major, thoughts or comments?
First of all, good job, Slager. I was hoping that someone would actually speak up on that. Kala, if you would, look me in the eyes. I'm not your enemy here. No one on this ship is. Or at least they shouldn't be behaving that way. Focus. I think you made the right call. As far as I see it, you have probably saved a lot of the people's lives. On your judgment. However, we do have rules for a reason. I do think you should get a punishment. But I do think some people are getting a little bit ahead of themselves regarding on the severity of it. So, as such, we will be what I would suggest, Commander, based upon what we had spoken with before. I do agree that we should not be setting an example that behavior like this would go unpunished. We came out lucky this time. But there might be a different situation where someone would do what you did and quite possibly kill the entire team. Or more, the entire ship. So we have to set an example.
I would object to this. Victory against superior forces that have been proven to use desperate tactics deserves praise. Punishing Cadet Kala would be unclan-like behavior, and I cannot accept that.
Slager. While I do acknowledge the victory that we achieved in a sense, there does stand the reality that this was very likely to be a trap when we were putting in proper plans to initiate. This was a move that was going to be made. However, if you have not been entirely informed as to what it is that occurred, ahead of plan and ahead of schedule, without any prior communication, any communication throughout the majority of the day, which actually seemed to be more on the standing of apparent pettiness. Nothing official.
You called me a pet.
I did not. At any
I
rate,
have every right to be upset.
I'm going to
The
make a
issue-
quick comment.
yes.
You have to prioritize your squad over your own feelings.
I didn't go down because I was petty, and they don't believe me.
Go on.
I went down because I was told Alpha was a family. And I've watched Jason struggle with this for a long time. And when I found out that he wasn't gonna take me, I didn't want him to go without me, man. And I wanted to help. It wasn't because I was petty. If I was petty, I wouldn't have gone.
And then she was the only one without lights on her suit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, is that when you first open up and you hide the product side?
Thank you for your perspective.
Was this an official operation that was planned to happen, whether or not the cadet went?
It was going to happen, yes. The cadet,
When?
on her own accord, made...
Was it scheduled to happen exactly when the cadet went, or was it scheduled to happen at a later date?
It was scheduled to happen at a later date.
I, in my experience as a Star Commander and all of my training as a Trueborn, believe that that was the right choice. Allowing him to entrench further may have allowed the trap to be more lethal, and you may not have come back. That said, it is speculation, and there have been no casualties on the mission that I am aware of. I do not see the reason for the punishment.
Which is exactly why the punishment, whatever it would be, is one that is not heavy-handed, or I do not believe should be.
It is more a formal punishment, rather than one that actually, let's say, would hurt her standing.
Precisely. This is again very much an optics situation. If a scenario where somebody of our crew expresses that they have received permission from commanding staff to head planetside into a mission operations zone and be taken down using one of the
Did you
leopards.
not tell me you were gonna take me anyways? Isn't that technically permission if you intended to take me anyways? Is that not technically clearance? You
Did I
told
give
me
you clearance to go with
speak
us?
to Jason. You told me to speak
did.
to Jason. And
But
you
I did
never
not
talked
tell
to
you
me.
to head down planetside alone. You were not talking to him either.
If I may, sir. I agree in a very strong opinion that without Kala, we would not have been successful on this mission. And I also agree a punishment is required in regards to not just one party, but many involved in this situation regarding how this transpired. But she was useful. She did help us. Now, in regarding the regard of gaining permission, I had attempted to speak to her, and she had probably attempted to speak to me, but no conversation happened. You and I had both agreed to take her with us. to bring her with us because she was essential. And Alpha sticks together.
Mm.
And
That was the decision, yes. And I do not disagree. She did help. In the end, it was a good move to make. That being said, the optics of it were the issue here. If we allow it to go unpunished to even the slightest degree, then it creates the idea in the standard aboard this ship that such actions will not be frowned upon. It could encourage others within our crew to take similar measures, which could prove deadly.
Commander, if you had all agreed to take Kala with, and then decided that while down there that she wasn't allowed to be there, that seems like a failing on your part.
We never decided she was not allowed to be there, but rather it was the impulsive pre-deployment, or early deployment, I should say. The entirety of the ship had to scatter in order to get ourselves prepared and moved while we were still planning our method of attack, so to speak.
Was Cadet Kala kept in the information loop?
We tried.
I think
Tried
what the commander is
means
getting at
failed.
here. What the commander is getting at here, Slager, is that we had planned to drop at a later date, so she would have been informed. It is not necessarily
I'm
a
tracking
failure
that.
on his part. But I do understand what you are getting at.
As do I.
Very well. You know where I stand then.
I do, and I thank you for your words and your insight. Well, Major?
Is this final comments, or are you leaving this up to me?
Final comments, if you have any of them.
Kala. Good job. Please talk to us next time. And don't encourage that in others, alright?
Agreed. Well done on your combat deployment, Cadet. As for the punishment for pushing this drop ahead of time, moving ahead of orders, throwing the ship into a frenzy, what was it that we agreed upon?
Well, I know what I suggested. Which was a simple little thing of, you know, cleaning every single bathroom on the ship.
A week's worth of janitorial service would suffice.
But if that doesn't bode well, we could do the other option that you suggested.
If the matter of sticking to janitorial duty was declined, we could always stick with the banned from further deployments on the ground until command staff explicitly permits it. This includes drops in the battle mech. Command staff deems you.
I'll clean your toilets and I won't drop anymore.
Oh, she says both.
If you all could wait outside for a moment, I would like to have a brief word with the Major.
Sir.
Attention mech warriors, attention mech warriors. This is Captain Callahan. Mandatory simulator training will be commencing today in approximately 10 minutes. Please stand by and wait for your call. Repeat, this is mandatory training. This is an order. Please show up when you are called. We will meet in the gym.
We'll be done by then.
Wow. That was interesting.
It was. Except to both. It's not what I expected to hear.
What he hands you is a list of punishment recommendations. You see the punishment goes from the top of Jason,
I know you said that.
quite extensive, then the pilot, and then the one recommendation he had for Colin.
Before I stick to any kind of decision.
Given what was apparently
We can
said,
delay this a little bit.
the train duty doesn't seem so bad.
Have them go over to their pilot training and then
No.
we and then
You agreed to both if you do wish to come by when we get the barracks set up for him and myself. I can teach you what I know about Star Command stuff. Perhaps that may help. At least get you back into a battle mech.
The dead young wildcat that I know would never, ever, ever pass up the
That's for your reason. Is it because you keep getting burnt every time you come out? Everything seems to be your fault. Why? Because I'm blunt and I tell you how I see it. Fair enough. Good question. I have to talk to the commander. Ultimately, it's not my choice anyway. Commander is technically my bombs master, despite being me being here for a sufficient amount of time and basically being adopted into this company. It has never been official, so until I am let go, I cannot. If they do accept me letting go, it is getting a hold of Ghost Bear Command. Now Ghost Dominion Command and other things that we have. And I doubt that as well. So, despite me potentially going back to Ghost Bear, it may still be quite a while before I actually leave, if I do.
Mech Warrior Maya, report to the gymnasium. Mech Warrior Maya, report to the gymnasium.
Right there. Oh, it's this one. Come on, gotta check in someone.
Pilots, those of you who have been called over to training with Captain Callahan, please do report. Cadet Aeon is for you. The sentence of 1 week sanitation duty stands. You will remain inside a room that can be taken out for the rest of us. Leave a competent battleship behind.
And I'm not done with you, Kella. If you would join me inside of the communication.
See you over in the gym.
Alright, we should probably head over to the gym.
True.
You're in the way, Dom.
Closing the door, don't get in the way.
Sir, a word please.
Walk with us. We're heading over to the gym. You too.
Sir. In regard to my own punishment, sir, I insist that it stands my recommendation.
But if you need to talk again, I'm available.
Thank you.
Dominate. The person I'm waiting for still hasn't exited that room for about a
Can you mull over that list for me again? At least yours.
Suspension of pay for 6 months. Cleaning duty for 3 months.
Be informed, Commander, we'll be doing a weapons test of the exterior weapons today or tomorrow.
Excellent.
Jump through.
Good. I should like to be there when that happens.
Oh, okay. We'll have them
bag over my shoulder.
Oh, there we go.
Commander, could I speak with you privately at some point in time today?
If we get the time, sure.
Then cleaning duty for 3 months, and as well, a strike
week.
on my record.
Not necessary.
I insist, sir. I have failed as a leader, as should be there.
Well, thankfully, we are not a military unit, are we? I accept the strike on your pay for 3 months, sanitary duty for 1 week. I request you work alongside the cadet as she tends to her own janitorial duties.
And finally, the pilot, sir. I would recommend the training would be useful for the program, at least for the future.
That is staying true as well. You are to oversee training with our pilot, and until being given express position from command staff, they are not to be piloting the Leopards on their own without you.
From clan space, but we may be able to get a special order or find something.
Very well, sir.
And until you can run by me, that they have undergone their review and their training. Flew down there with her. She's not bad, but there is a thing or two I'm sure you could teach her.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
that, I would appreciate not getting hand-me-downs.
Of course not, but...
Sir, would you like me still present? I still have not been 100% cleared by medical yet.
No offense, Slaker, but, last time I wore your armor, it was way too snug.
Very
Yes,
well.
yes.
Thank you,
I
sir.
know. And probably way more snug now. So...
Did you slim down?
Not really, but you may have gotten
See the body. Can't put a face to what I.
Jason?
Doctor.
And I also had motivation to kill.
They tried to teach you and me.
I see how it is. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see, just slammed the door. in my face. Hey Reyes, can I actually talk to you? I actually need to talk to you about something besides slamming the door in my face. You know, can I steal you and talk to you? It's actually quite important, you know.
Let me... I'll say something real quick to you, Reyes. The reason I told him to go is because I didn't want him to end up like me, which was sociopathic. So let him go through that motion.
We're gonna talk to him. We already planned on doing so.
Yeah.
We're gonna get him what he needs.
Alright. I'll let you,
Yeah, make it quick. I got shit to do. What's up?
Probably better in private, if I'm being frank, because of the...
Oh, fuck, okay.
Up there? That looks quiet.
May I
right?
come through?
Yeah.
Or even...
Tell you what, come with me, we'll figure shit out. I've got to, Dominic just... Did you get sick when you got your first kill?
What?
Come on. Just come with me. When you got your first kill, I don't know who it was with, where it was with, but I'm sure you remember it. Everybody remembers it. What? Did it stick with you? Did you have nightmares? Did it fuck you up?
Reyes, I have a lot of nightmares. The first person I killed is the last thing on my mind.
Okay, but at the time, it stuck you for a bit, yeah?
Yeah, it did. But then my uncle talked to me, and my dad.
I don't know if they're in medical or not, but...
They're probably at the training, Reyes.
Looking for someone, Chief?
Yeah, Dominic and Frontier, did they come through here?
I've not seen either here. I'll check the simulations.
Yeah.
All pilots were ordered by the
Go
simulations.
over there, but... Yeah, well, this is a medical override sort of situation, so...
Anyways.
Oh, fuck me. Look at this fucking posse. They either want me or they're patrolling way too clustered.
Well, Reyes.
Chief, how things going?
They're going. Come on, Jason.
Well, why don't you head up to medical, get that checked out, see how that's going, because frankly, that looks bruised.
Doc! I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Okay. Talk to me.
Now, I don't know how you're going to react to this, but this is regarding one of your personnel.
Great.
And you're going to know exactly who I'm talking about. Security officer who took the leopard. Reyes.
Sarah?
Yeah.
What about her?
I've spoken to the commander, at least for the pilot side of things. We both come to an agreement on a punishment that I think you would not mind.
She already got a week in the brig. What more does she need? What punishment?
Until this point in time, she'll be banned flying a Leopard by herself without me present until she goes through an extensive training program. And when she passes that program, with my go-ahead and commands, she'll be free to fly again.
Okay, you gotta be the one to let her know then.
Oh yeah, I know. Look, there's something in the works I have for that may be useful down the line.
Yeah, I think we're all kinda taking matters into our own hands. I'm seeing about training Shinpho in my sort of platform battle armor. Seeing if the elementals want to get on board with that. Making moves, all of us. There's not enough with the lances. They're not diversified enough. That needs to change. We need more specialization out there. We need fighters. We need battle armor. We need... If we can get a hold of vehicles and get armor specialists, tanks, platoons, that sort of thing, we can put that together. Security can be reserved for that, but that's a perfect world kind of thing.
I'm attempting to set up an aerospace program. I've already been setting up the paperwork, finance documents. I'm even having a hangar being looked into right now to store them. So, I'm already 3 steps ahead of you, and at least in regards to air superiority.
Figured you would be. Skies are yours. Yeah, let her know. Like I said, that's your punishment to dole out. I'm not gonna take part in that one, that's all you, but...
I just want to at least make you aware, because they are
I
secure.
see no reason to... Yeah, I see no reason to supersede that.
Very well. I'll go and handle that then, right now. If I asked you to blow my brains out, would you?
No. Hey, what punishment did they give Kala?
Cleaning duty. Trust me, it was better than my recommendation.
What'd you recommend?
Banned from boarding the Leopards. It's like any section.
Yeah, it's good.
See you, Reyes.
Hey, Razor.
Really? And you're acting like romance would never happen for you. He straight up offered you a date a while ago.
Okay, alright.
Pardon me. Hey. Have you seen Security Officer Sarah around?
Sarah? Yeah, I just saw her. She was heading the other way.
Alright.
If you would, I think a good place to look for her is hydroponics. Because a lot of security officers are volunteering to help plant samplings up there.
If you go into hydroponics, rules are you gotta plant something before you leave.
Under orders. I will go take a look.
Yeah, I'm heading up there myself. Got nothing better to do.
I do like people personality-wise. Yes, I don't care if they're smoking hot. Yeah,
Sarge.
I like smoking hot, but
Gentlemen.
I prefer. Gentlemen, is there? But if they're, if their personality is garbage.
And to you.
Appreciate it.
I ain't been holding up since the op.
I'm walking and I'm dogging. I think that's pretty alright, don't you?
Unless there's something else going on that you don't want to tell people.
Thank
Just
you,
saying.
I really appreciate it. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I knew that was
Is
gonna
it
happen.
yours fault? Yes.
No, I'm just gonna...
Oh yeah, who are the idiots in charge of the body, by the way? Hello, Jason.
Well, apparently no one was in charge of the body. We just found it in front of the airlock.
Security officer Sarah?
Stupid. So.
Yeah.
You were to follow me at once.
Okay.
hydroponics.
It should have taken. It should not be that quick to decompose that quick.
I'm guessing it's my turn then.
Still, it was not.
Involved with the body.
Oh, sorry.
You already guessed it. This is your punishment. You ready to hear it?
Sure.
From this point forward, pilot, you'll be grounded. The only times you'll be allowed to fly is under my direct supervision. You'll also be required to undergo an extensive training program for flying from henceforth.
Okay.
It won't be easy to get your wings back, but you will not be allowed to fly unless I give you the okay. Understood?
Yes.
Alright. At least from the pilot sides, with command and my approval, this will be your punishment for this incident. If Reyes has something else to recommend in the future, that will be his recommendation. As far as I'm aware,
Okay.
this is the limit you will receive.
So, to be clear, I'm still security officer, but I also do the pilot stuff now. Correct?
You're still acting as a
Wait.
security officer. Henceforth, none of those duties will change. However, if you're attempting to become a pilot, as you boldly did, you will not be allowed to fly again without my approval and observation. You will be put through an extensive training program that will be daily. No breaks, constant training for this. This training will not interfere with your security duties. However, I will speak to Reyes on another date to make sure there is room for at least for you to rest at points in time. Understood?
Okay. Got it.
And that will be all. If you have other statements.
So, first question is this going to start today or
This will start
like later?
Another day. You'll be informed of when the schedule begins for your training.
Okay. And I am sorry. I will not make this mistake again.
Don't worry. All parties had a price to pay in this, myself included.
Okay. So is that it? We're good?
You're dismissed. Is it trash? We really need trash.
Yeah, it's actually really
Why do you
nice.
say that? I mean, I was
Years part of the Star League, and in the end, they're still human. Yeah, most of them are genetic. What are you gonna change? It's the beat up.
Yeah, but like everyone's a people.
Station.
Hello. How are you doing today?
Oh, you know, relaxing.
So Jason is packing up a couple of his things and he's going to go stay on the Leopard for a while. He's also required to go to medical once in a while for checkup, but he's moving his stuff there to kind of separate himself from everyone for a bit.
Copy.
And if you would like DM, at your discretion how you would like to use it. Currently, if Jason sees a reflective surface that sees his face, then he gets a very shit roll. You'll see a mangled face similar to the goblins. If you'd like to use that, use it at your discretion.
Tracking.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Is he, just so that I'm also tracking, is he giving any notice to any members of the crew, or is he just simply doing it?
He'll probably leave a note on the desk saying he moved his stuff just to get away from people. The reason why is people keep asking him, how did the drop go? How are you feeling? You know, he's getting a lot of these questions, and it's agitating him and it's pushing him, and it's not good right now for his mental state.
Understood.
Thank you very much.
Greetings. Have you seen Kala anywhere? Or the commander?
I believe they're busy at this time over by the training area, and Kala is in a private meeting with the major, last I heard. You're seeing him carry a large crate. Looks like a trunk.
Do you want to take it for that?
No, it's fine. I'm going to literally put it somewhere. That's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
they're all never mind.
It's fine.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Crew of the Actium. The mess is now open for evening meal. I've been informed to tell you that they have spaghetti. Additionally, a note from Security Chief Reyes. Security will be having a meeting in the mess hall. Please attend at the regular table.
Razor.
Is it this one? I think it's this one. Haha, funny chat. I don't remember where I'm going. I'm probably going to be here for about a half an hour chat, sadly, because Jason just needs to get away from people for a while. Maybe 15 minutes.
What did you experience when you killed someone? Nothing.
So chat, if you're curious on what's running through Jason's mind right now, a lot of people have been going to Jason and asking, "Hey Jason, how are you? Is drop okay, Jason? No, you look kind of down, Jason. What's wrong?" Understand, Jason's speaking to people he knows and trusts and who understand. Is different than multiple people asking him questions, right? And it's overwhelming him, and he's just not able to handle it. And he feels like a monster right now. All intents and purposes, he feels like he is a monster. You know? And he didn't stand up for Kala in his eyes. He didn't do that because in his mind he was doing his duty as an officer who was meant to protect lives for all those crews he takes care of. He doesn't feel attached anymore. He feels detached from the entire crew right now. The people who's talking to him, who's trying to reach out to him, he feels just completely disattached to them right now. They ask how he is, he says he's standing. Doesn't mean it's good. He's trying to brush it off and trying to walk it off, but he just can't. He just can't. The more people ask, the more it hurts and hurts and hurts, and he just can't. He just can't. Hey, Silo. You're in time for emotional boyo hours. Oh, my stream just crashed. Please tell me my stream did crash. Oh, okay, I think we're good. I'm going through heavy emotions right now, Silo. It hurts. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. God. Let's see. I'll give it another few more minutes and then I'll leave. How are you doing today, Solo? I hope you're both well. Hey, that's good. I'm sure you made it amazing, as you do many things. Nice and clean and tidy. I see. Oh, so take it one day at a time, right? Just one day at a time. Well, as a woman I know very well, a wall is before you, and you must know how to handle it. Okay. Well, Silo, I am sure you will make a decision that you will personally feel is right. True, but you've already proven a very smart person, in my opinion. If you wish to learn, I'm sure you could pick it up in time, but that takes time. But it's up to you, Silo. You're a very, very confident woman, I know that for sure, and I'm sure you will find something that you think is the right decision and go for it. It's not being nice when I'm speaking the truth. Trust in yourself. Alright. Go back into Depresso, life lost character who doesn't know what the fuck to do with himself. That's the problem. He doesn't trust himself anymore. Because to him, he was prepared to do the unspeakable. Can he, though? Can he trust himself? He's been told that it's okay for a man to want to butcher and kill someone who's hurt him so much, but is it okay to take that man and do all the unspeakable things that were done to him to become the very thing he had tried to escape from? To become the monster that he knows he is now? He feels like every death on his shoulders is just haunting him now. And he feels like that's the thing, he needs to figure that out. And now a week has passed and he's had time to think and think and think. There's been no improvement. And that's what he needs to figure out. Who he is. And that's why he's trying to just keep to himself more. Figure himself out. He's currently on medical leave because he is mentally incapable of performing his duties. He never picked up the field, actually. He was born in it. His family was the reason why he was in this field. And it's all he knows. It's all he's ever known. He's here because, well, this was the only place that he escaped to. Does he want out? Where else would he go? He would just be roaming again from another mercenary group to another and another. It's hard to tell. Right now he feels broken. He doesn't feel like a man. He doesn't feel like a person anymore. What keeps him here? He doesn't know. He feels just like an empty shell. The things that kept him here, he feels like he's in a sense betrayed, but they've also betrayed him. At least one of the things. The others, well, they look at him with somewhat a disdain. If he digs deep, the only thing that comes to his mind is, well, vengeance still in his mind against the people who's wronged him to a very deep core. But he doesn't like that. He hates that that's what's driving him. The only reason he's moving today is from that drive alone, and it angers him, it frustrates him. The man is a practical man. He is not a man of honor. It's a great reason, but it's the reason he doesn't like. He wants to find himself. He wants to know who is Jason. Who is Jason Moore? Who is Razor? Why is he even here anymore? Why is he still even committed? That's the thing, though. He feels like his entire combat team, besides the commander, understands what he's going through. But out of the four of us, two of them won't talk to him anymore. One has betrayed him. The other one feels betrayed from him. And the commander, well, his leader, he's probably the closest person to understand, but he's busy with the ship. Yeah. It's just a matter of finding that one person, and there is one person who could probably help him. Because he feels... well, you know how he feels.
Attention cadets of the Actium, this is Lieutenant Kent. Please report to the firing range for firearms exercises. I repeat, please report to the firing range for firearm exercises.
Lance counted. Waiting until 5 minutes in the dinner.
I'm getting some more.
Wait. I brought spaghetti, man. Meatballs. Spaghetti. You know what? Yeah, just tell her that security wants to talk to her about relocating. Even better idea. Or locating a new home for the element. What do you need, my friend? Away from security.
Give me a bottle of something. Anything.
I'm not.
Just anything?
I will see about it, but I'm not sure that's something that. We just kind of get
We thought we'd just bring it
Whiskey, I don't care. Anything, my dude.
That's fine. I'm just wondering. We only got a few bottles left of the unicorn, but that's supposedly gonna change soon, so.
Oh, that's good to hear, I guess.
How's it going? I met you last week, right? Mia?
Yeah.
I finally found you.
You did. Care to join me?
Sure.
Take
Should
your
I grab
pick.
you guys some shot glasses, or?
You want your own bottle? Can you handle it?
I am
I'm low
still
on
small.
supplies, but hopefully a logistics order will fix that in
2 cups then, please.
Just put in the order.
There is one place my size cannot really be helped. And that is alcohol.
And that is perfectly fine. Let's go find somewhere to be quiet. This place I feel like is gonna get busy.
Drunk if you were smaller?
That is true.
I think that's the point.
Yeah, so that's one of the. You wouldn't need to drink as much. That'd be a benefit.
You need someone to talk to, you know where to come.
Do you understand this here commentary?
Okay.
Are you heading back to the
That was interesting.
That's a good idea.
No, Severo, could you do me a favor?
Are you okay?
Absolutely fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Would you mind getting the door? Hands are full. Thank you. I hear about this new garden, I think, is a great place where you can just have a nice, relaxing time. I haven't been there yet, actually.
I have not either. I wasn't sure if we were allowed to go.
Apparently, we are. So, let's go and have a nice time and see what nature has to give. Sadly, I'm shipborne, so I never really had the taste of it myself, but people keep bragging about it to me.
I have not experienced very much nature.
Oh. and let's go and enjoy nature.
I got the door.
First time for both of us, as it were.
I was born on a frozen planet. So what I missed is the snow.
Did you hear that?
What?
No.
Thought I heard something. Maybe I'm just hearing things.
You might be hearing things.
Like, technical?
Like a thump of a type of leopard docking thump.
Doc?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear it.
That'd be a very hard sound to miss.
Kind of shakes the ship a little bit. Have you seen Lieutenant Rollins? She needed my help with something.
I believe. Actually, no, I haven't seen her.
I appreciate that, Silo.
I guess the first place I'm gonna check is to make sure that she's not breaking her coffee.
Hey. Hold on. I will be back for that. What? Oh.
Mistake was made. I tried to help.
It's okay, just go to the other side. There we go. My cup vanished.
We lost one.
It's okay, as long as you have one.
Oh, no.
It's fine. If not, we share the bottle. The bottle is all that matters. Well. You know, apparently they talked about people that were apparently living up here. Before any of us got up here.
Is that the goggles I keep hearing mentioned?
Maybe. I will say, I was expecting more things alive.
If it has been closed off a long time, this makes sense.
True. Would you look at that? Something survived.
Yeah, peace and quiet, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, am I intruding?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, it's almost like I did that intentionally on accident.
I love you. I
need
love
to
you,
find,
Slaker. I just want you to know that I love and I appreciate you so much.
That's disgusting, unclan-like behavior.
I know, but I'm not a
The only thing
clanner.
that matters to me is family. Clansman, not clanner.
Clansman, my apologies. You're family to me,
All right,
Slaker.
well, I have to find Rowlings.
Goodbye, family.
They're having a silent talk.
Oh. And there we go. Hold on, let's just count 5 more seconds. Maybe someone else might show up. 5, 4, 3. Oh, I think we're good. Hey, there we are. There we go. Well, one for you, and one for me. So, how have you been liking the ship?
She is much nicer than where I was before.
Yeah. Oh, not many ships have plans, so that's what we got going, I guess, too.
I have also never tried pizza.
Oh.
It was nice.
Oh.
I have also not tried French toast or ice cream.
Oh. So a lot of firsts. That's
Those were
good.
nice as well.
Was the stuff we got help you at all? Has it made it easier for you here? Good.
It is almost strange how easy things have been.
Oh. Well. I would say it's like that for everybody, but that's not entirely true.
No. And there has been dropbacks, but nothing I haven't seen before.
I am happy.
This is
to see you.
Lieutenant Kent. Any cadets that have yet to show up to the fire range, please do so in the next 5 minutes or I will hunt you down myself. You Flowers, get your ass over here.
Sounds
That
like
Megan
some fun.
could be.
Well, if you choose to go, you go. It's your choice.
Perhaps I will let them hunt me. Or maybe they'll get.
Oh. Seeing it's you, I bet you're a pretty darn hard person to hunt, so let them look.
I believe this is more important.
Oh? And why do you say that?
I have always been taught the community the most important. And you are part of it. Perhaps things are different here, but I will always try to community first.
Well, you're not wrong. Community is really important. But I don't know if I belong here anymore. Being honest.
Why is that?
If I'm honest, I think I'm a monster. I think in my pursuit, I kill the very people who hurt me. Like it became exactly what they wanted. And I tried to justify it as other means of duty and honor.
Jason, with a 5, as you took that last swig from the alcohol bottle, A glance in the glass caught your eye. Staring back at you, from your own reflection, a skinless, bloody face.
Breathe slow.
Sorry.
You do not need to apologize to me.
I can't even look at myself anymore.
I do not think you are a monster.
If you heard what I was gonna do, you might change your mind about that.
Was. A monster does not hesitate. A monster does not feel guilt. A monster rage. A monster does what it wants and feels nothing for it. You are a man.
And I'm a very unfortunate man in some ways.
There are many. We all struggle. It is not an easy life we have. I was made to do many things for the Heartless One. I did not wish to do. Things I regret.
You're very strong, you know that. You kind of remind me of myself a bit back in the day. It was real different for me, though. Because it wasn't just me that was taken. It was my community. And I watched one by one as my community fell or changed. And you've seen it, too. But I'm not an exception to that. If you could. If they were lined up in front of you. Every member of the Heartless Walkers. What would you do?
I admit it would not likely be much better. I would probably kill them. You'll know.
I think that's the difference. I didn't just want to kill him. All the nights they would torture me and my crew and everyone else. I wanted to give that back. I wanted that so badly, and then I... Like a break. I didn't even realize it until he was already dead, what I was trying to do. I think I'm lost.
You are lost, and you can be found.
Am I worth being found, though? Surely.
I have not known you long. I think I would like to. I believe you are worth being found.
I truly believe that.
Returning the pain of them will not help. But not make the feeling away. That's something we have to work on. And I do mean we. There are a lot of things I must work on myself.
You look after me, and I'll look after you then. When you see me start straying, then
We'll be lost together.
You know, lost in space. I don't like the sound of that.
I wonder what we will find.
All the stars I've seen and dreamed of going past. It's almost endless. imagine you taking me with you.
Attention, Dr. Jacobs, report to medical. Attention, Dr. Jacobs, report to medical.
Tell me. Was there anything you ever wanted to see or do in the stars?
As silly as it may sound, I want to try all the sweets I've heard of.
Ah, sweet tooth.
I have had many things dangled in front of my face. Now I want to try them.
Well then, I happen to know a certain merchant who start getting you on a good path to try every treat in the galaxy.
What about you?
I'm not sure. I just want to fly. Honestly. Not to kill people, not to give people purpose of another destination, just fly how I want to fly. Nothing holding me back.
I do not think that is a hard dream to achieve.
Oh. Sadly, flying in a leopard is very sluggish. Honestly, the damn thing's basically a bus.
I believe I know how you feel. Piloting an Atlas has not been easy. Does not feel right.
I understand that well. Very well.
Maybe while we are lost, we will find you wings.
Maybe. That sounds like fun. You find me wings, and I find every treat that's ever been made in this galaxy. Should be warned, I'm very thorough.
Perhaps I will not be so compact after all.
Just don't be mad at me when you get an upset stomach later.
I have never eaten so much that my stomach was upset.
Oh. Don't worry about that. That's gonna change real quick.
Although I have definitely drinking until that point. That is much easier timed.
That is true. And it's a bloody shame.
My diet mostly consisted of rations, MREs, and whatever meat you could.
Alright. So, then I'll help you to learn how to have a finer palate, as it were. Because I could probably work on it myself. I have a tendency to drink coffee, drink more coffee, and then maybe, if I feel like having something, I have it at the end of the day.
I do not know how you all drink coffee.
Well, I used to like putting a little bit of liquor in it, and it gave me that little spike. But, it locked it all away. You know how hard it is to enjoy a cup of coffee without some liquor in it? It's terrible. But
I believe that is the only way I could enjoy coffee. I drank so much, my taste buds were gone.
now we don't want that now, do we? Especially when we're trying to give you more foods to try. But I can think of a good few meals we can get you to try. I know you liked pizza, right? Well, there's spaghetti. All sorts of different tastes of spaghetti, actually. From different red sauces, white sauces. There's even meats, fish. And there we also got lasagnas. It's basically pasta layered with sauce. And cheese and meats. And the cheese, like pizza, just stretches.
Oh. I know that I very much enjoy meat and sweets.
Well, it sounds like we're gonna have a lot of desserts for lunch and dinner. And for breakfast, there's quite a few sweet things you can eat. There's pancakes with syrup.
I know of pancakes, but I have never had them.
Well, sounds like tomorrow we're having pancakes. And we can have it with bacon and sausages.
Whoa.
You know, there's even this one recipe I think you'll love. It's called, the name is terrible, it's an old Terran name. It's called a toad in a hole.
Cadet Phoenix, please report to the gym for training. Cadet Phoenix to the gym for training.
And what it is sausage with something similar to a pancake around it. And then it's poured on with gravy. It makes it sweet, makes it salty, and it's delicious.
I will try that.
Then we will have to make sure that happens. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Well, have you eaten tonight? Then, let's get that fixed.
Have you eaten?
Cup of coffee-ish that I didn't finish.
That is not. So we both need to fix it. I was told they have spaghetti today.
Well, then let's go get us some spaghetti. And I'll ask them to cook up something nice for your dessert. Hmm?
Or perhaps I can try... something that Michael was eating.
Oh, and what was that?
Chocolate.
A chocolate bar. Well, I do have a few sweets in my trunk. Got a couple of different
I believe
things.
I found the source.
Oh, you want the source of them?
Though I am curious of your private collection.
Well, I'll show you the source then of the chocolate bars and cookies.
Oh, and cookies.
And
I have had
cookies.
cookies.
Oh, this machine has all the cookies and candy bars you could ever want. Did I walk past the door? I think I might have walked past the door. The door's right there.
It is easy to mess.
I know, right? All right. So here we have the candy machine.
The source.
All sorts of different candy bars. I think those are granola bars. And we have soda here.
Chocolate and nougat.
Ever
What is
had?
nougat?
It's a type of sort of like caramel. Something similar. Here.
Okay.
Let's see. This one right here you want? Or do you want a regular one?
I would like to try nougat.
Nougat? Alright. I think... Oh, that was a regular candy bar. Let's try this again. There we go. There we go. And we'll just try this right here. There we go. And let's get you something to eat. Alright.
And you too.
I'm on that list.
If I find out you continue to not eat it, I will hunt you.
Oh, will you now?
Yes.
I will say I'm a
And
very...
you'll find I am much better at hunting than being hunted.
Ah, I see. Well, I will say I'm a hard man to catch.
I have noticed.
Sometimes you
I look
see
for
me.
you
and sometimes you
most
don't.
of the day.
Well, that's the problem with my job. Gotta do all the things.
I am up to the challenge.
Well, it'll be a pleasure to be hunted by you then, Hunter.
We typically lie in wait.
Oh. Well, maybe I might take a different path. Maybe I might fly in a different direction.
Maybe. But you will find I am very patient.
Ah. Oh. Let's see who will win then, the hunter or the flyboy?
The bear and the bird.
The bear and the bird. I like that. Sorry about that.
You're fine, you're fine.
No. Easy. I modified it. I modified it where it's
Commander's orders.
I suddenly feel like I'm in a lot of danger.
It's a lower
I
PS.
suddenly feel like I'm in a lot of danger.
So it's not a spray anymore, it's just a water gun.
Okay, it's a mystery.
We may have missed our chance.
Maybe, but even when everything seems hopeless, the joys of being in rank allow me to poke people, to get them to come by and maybe feed us.
I'm on station.
Hello, DM. Jason's gonna take his PDA out and ping for kitchen staff, requesting to have any of the cold meals in the back or anything heated up for the two of us. If that one is available to come by.
Oh. Understood. Please hold.
Thank you. Alright, and there. Now we just wait. And hopefully someone will show up.
We can hope.
I'm betting someone shows up.
If not, I can give you your share of nougat.
I would not dare take a sweet from you.
Then I will offer it.
Ah, but you'll be denied. I want you to enjoy that. Well, how about this? Have you ever tried different types of soda before? Then, this is what I'm going to do for you. There's an old, well, trick for the flyboys. You see, a lot of the sodas would get kind of bland after having them for so many times. So, what we would do is mix ginger ale and root beer. And it'd create a whole new taste. Try it.
Morning or evening, whatever time it is.
Hey. And looks like Kitchen showed up. Sorry. Can we get 2 plates?
Beef or meat spaghetti. Sorry, meat or vegetarian spaghetti.
What do you want?
Meat, please.
Okay.
I'll take meat as well.
Same for you?
Yeah.
Give me just a moment to pull it out.
Meat, meat, meat.
Good for you. No, give me the plate.
Yeah, so what was all that about?
Maya, as you grab your plate and walk away, you'll notice a
particular there?
very particular smell coming from this spaghetti. This doesn't smell quite right.
Oh. It's
Hmm?
very complicated, and
Something wrong?
maybe when we sit down,
Something
I can
smells weird.
talk about it further. Something I'm not proud of.
Sure.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Major, when
know.
you aren't busy, hopefully, probably not going to be. Today,
It does not
see
smell
if,
right.
Show me some, I guess, combat practice.
Sounds good. I have to train
With a
someone else
17,
anyway.
as you examine the food, you'll notice it looks fine. Nothing looks weird or abnormal as far as just spaghetti goes. It's just the
Yeah.
smell.
Majorly busy.
What's that? What is that smell?
Can I have one large
Hmm.
please? If you have anything left over. Appreciate it. It's for science and vengeance.
I have an idea. Hey, the spaghetti kind of smells weird.
Yeah.
Huh?
May I?
Go ahead.
Your munching sounds.
Oh, yeah, that's sounds definitely off of that here. Don't eat that! Don't eat it! Don't eat it! Don't eat it! Don't eat it! Don't eat it!
Oh.
No, Jim.
Ghost plates. They have a voice. You should fear them greatly.
I don't care. Something is off
What are you saying?
Something is off with it.
Note, as support staff, you'll know that with the limited supplies that you had, you did make do with what you had. It is very edible. It can be eaten, though the aroma is going to be very displeasing.
Hold on. Are you aware that they had like fresh meat brought in and they like used like fresh ingredients? Okay.
Only the meat, though, not the actual noodles, the sauce.
Got it.
Yeah,
I know, but
Well,
Let me just check one more time.
just
Sorry, I didn't really smell.
then.
I had that spaghetti, man.
Smells fine to me. It smells awful, but it tastes fine to me.
There is always another option.
It seems like to me. It just smells funny.
Well, take the chance or try something else.
I have eaten things that smell worse.
Looks like we're rolling the dice. Thanks.
Hard eye contact.
One of the worst ones I've had was I was up in the military and we took fire from mortars. We got a bunch of dust and stuff in our food for about a week. Great for your teeth. Eating dust. Where'd you get the chocolate?
Vending machine.
We found the source machine.
Ooh.
That's
How
right.
much for the location? Money wise.
About that, about what we were discussing.
I'm afraid that's trade secret.
You're supposed to be the ones that are in charge of stocking the thing. I spent time in the comms guard, which means I learned how
That's the good stuff. We normally don't put the good stuff out.
it is a horrid art, only performed
Trade secret. Sorry. You'll have to learn to find it yourself.
as if they are above others.
Okay.
But then to other comms people, those comms people are above them, a constant orgy of sucking each other off and forth. So I performed it. Made her
Guardian of the source.
you're gonna think about it for the rest of the
Yes, you are.
I was actually disassociating and then
Well,
payment on that. Go on though.
people must treasure what they have.
Then they got too real.
Mm.
Tried to get her to stop messing with the
I mean,
made,
He's fine.
to get her to focus over on something
Smell
else
though.
and then relax, not her. The yellow haired.
Next shore leave. I'll take you somewhere nice. How about that? They're called buffets. So what they have is you're able to try. Oh.
So what happened, Gotham?
So you get to try.
It is where there's lots of.
Oh yeah.
Blonde hair, ponytail.
They have fish. They have steak. They have spaghetti. They have a row of sweets that's longer than this table.
Wait, today?
I saw her here today. We walked past her.
Yeah, I saw her here today. I mean, she's here in the shed. I just didn't know who carried her away today.
I did not know that was possible.
To be fair,
Wait till I take you to a candy store.
maybe a little bit
Oh.
too well.
Some of the candy stores I've seen are bigger than this room filled with candy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fucking, she pulled up my schedule on her own PDA.
Maya,
That is very big.
do you have a sweet tooth?
So far, it's just that. I hope it
Is there
stays
anybody
that
in
way.
that bar? Hey, well.
I have two teeth. I have a sweet tooth
Why does she have
and a
your
meat
PDA
tooth.
number? She just, cause like, I mean, what's she got against you now?
Well, she said I was.
Then you're going to
Anyone's in that bar besides,
love
you know, just
a Tarian tradition called meat
well
mess.
put together.
Oh, we'll find out.
Oh yeah, that happened, didn't it? Literally, we'd have piles and piles of meat for that day.
Yes. Meat just
I'm an
grilled over
honest
fire. Just simple salt, pepper,
I know how to talk to
meat,
Comstar people.
and
so
fire. That is it.
if she starts calling
I will say we should prepare better next
The
time.
flavor of
Last time we kind of set the sprinkler alarms off, and wow.
I mean, if the mech techs knew how to set up their stuff,
I hope so.
we would have been fine.
Because either that or he.
But also, you know, having to use a large laser for a grill.
Yeah, that did happen.
Kind of.
You know, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, we improvised.
It's not wrong. We had a very chaotic first few weeks on the ship, and we tried to use a laser to heat our meat. But it's better than, you know, having to find it. I will say that much.
No helmet, no gloves.
Well, alright, cool blue. Simple.
Someone in my old unit used to use heat sinks. He would keep the meat in his suit.
Interesting. I didn't expect that to.
Huh.
So, here's a funny anecdote. I had a can of raviolis out with Athena one time, and I decided, oh hey, you know, I'm feeling kind of peckish. Let's throw one of these cans in a heat sink just to heat it up.
Oh.
Big mistake. Melted the can.
even was their live stream?
Now every time I do maintenance on that one heat sink, it smells like raviolis.
Jeez, they're fucking monsters.
Ravioli heatsink. You know,
His mech would always smell like meat.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I get hungry
Both.
every time I get in the mech.
Hypothetically, which one? Like him getting hurt, or like him being like romantically like you know tempted?
Hurt, if anything. Probably one of the only ways to get her a little bit more on eyesight is probably to, you know,
all will fear the meat mech. It and its mighty smell of lasers and meat.
We're not doing that.
It's made of meat.
It's not on the table. It's not on the table.
The only reason I see
Fear my marination.
fucking Comstar Princess. The only thing she cares about is quite clearly whatever appeases.
Hey, Racer.
Yeah.
Right.
Question for you.
Good job. You can see it on her
How did
reports.
how did Landside go?
The only one
for the mission. I see we got that column back.
I need to be right back.
Yeah, go handle it. Well, it's all in the reports, Major.
Game of
It's all there.
Princess Comstar, a happy sailor.
He points to his shoulder. Not a major, not a lance captain. I'm now a
What
lieutenant.
I was getting at
So I don't even get to read those anymore.
is that she clearly likes you, like,
Well, if you're really curious, guy's dead, and we're back.
But I think I played the field well.
how'd you play the field?
Fair enough.
What'd you do?
I'm glad everybody came back.
Very, very simple.
Yeah.
Right onto the PDA.
Yeah.
Right onto my PDA. Right onto it. You.
He was me. I don't know what you're
He
talking
read-
about.
Yeah.
I'm studying. Okay.
You okay?
Very, very simple. I started the game pretty normal.
I'm walking, and I'm talking.
Gave her that comfort, but I also did a whole lot of yes, ma'am, of course, ma'am.
Best I can
Where
do.
are you living?
As well, she's Comstar, got a second right, I was a second wrong. And from there, she made some little quips about being there and what I thought of the ship, and I basically found
One
a way
step
to
at a time.
construct each one of them into
One step at a
complimenting her
time.
in some way, but not going too far as to show feelings, but more of sexual interest. And from there, I gave her
Here's
a
the one
little bit
step at a
of
time.
smile because she wanted to know my actual name and my number, and I said that I'd rather hold that back. I'm a fan of a little bit of mystery. And she took that a little bit far, jumped around a little bit, and then eventually said she hopes to see me again, and also gave me her number, which I did not record, but now I have.
Okay, so all you gotta do is just play into that fantasy. You never actually need to cross the line. It's a secret thing for girls off Canopus. This is what you gotta do. You just excite them with the idea of maybe sex, but never ever actually going there.
I'm on cleaning duty and my
So
knee
you're just
hurts.
gonna play into this whole like cool,
Oh,
mysterious
well, you shouldn't have to take
guy
care of
with
anything
the,
up
with
here.
the helmet.
No, I just
Throw
came to
some
get
charming
water from
quips
my
in there.
thing.
Let it get heated, but don't ever
Okay.
cross the line.
Also,
That's all you
DM
gotta
note,
say.
if
then
Kala
you're
does
safe
go
that way.
to any of the latrines, they've already been
She'll be
cleaned.
happy, trust me. She'll be happy.
I'm gonna go back to the gym.
Maybe that's our ticket out of this.
Okay.
It's messy for it.
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna use him as a sacrificial lamb. This is a survival guide.
Did you touch this?
Do it. Yeah, I did. I sprayed someone, then put it back, because mine got lost into the ether.
I found it.
You know,
You
I thought
found it.
I really thought something else was gonna happen there. I'm disappointed. Anyways,
What, that they're gonna play tummy sticks or something?
you know, Tommy sticks is one thing, but I thought they were just gonna start spraying each other.
I realized the bar had died down, so I came out.
Yeah, where
I
did
mean, I think that's for after hours.
You'd be surprised.
She's got her eyes on someone totally else. Wait.
I'm interested.
Oh, now you're interested. Now, make an assumption, a wild one, but check this out, right? Past couple nights, she's been coming right back to the bunk, sad every time. Confronted her about it a little bit, tried to ask her, hey, why are you coming on by? Why are you sad all the time? Trying to be there, there's
Wait,
friends.
actually, shh, stop. Stop.
Mm.
We're in a crowd of public people. That'd be a dick move. Later, though.
Yeah.
That's a smart move
Later?
right there.
Are you inviting me to talk to you later?
Need another one, boss.
Okay, Racer.
Yeah, man.
If you looked at Ashton right now, Indra, you would realize he was very interested in that conversation. What do you need, my friend?
Something that with no glass. That's all covered.
I literally gave you an entire bottle of whiskey. What happened to it?
That's a mercenary unit?
I tripped and fell.
Just out of curiosity. Okay. Something with no glass.
HRA is the number of the crew.
Okay, actually, I have to roll for this. It's literally my edge.
Okay.
With a 15 and my major edge on that side, people reader. What do I see on your face and the way you're talking?
He's lying. right through his fucking teeth. What happened to that bottle?
About what?
Yeah. Does he seem sad? Does he seem like he's going through shit right now?
Oh, it looks like he's going through many things, but right now there's a mix of happiness and also a mix of something else.
You know, something's been.
Okay. That answers my question.
Or actually ever since the prison break.
am not. Okay, 1 second.
Okay.
No, it's an actual drink.
How many people showed up at the security meeting a week after?
Alright.
How many?
Yeah.
Alright.
I do not hand Razor a full bottle, but I hand him a very good drink that does have alcohol in it.
I'm pretty sure everyone who was on
This isn't what I ordered.
Well, we're running low, and what you ordered was a full fucking bottle. I already gave you one. You gotta wait. Now that the hydroponics comes up, guess what? Fuck. We're running really low, but I'll tell you a secret. Tidy. Hey, you guys don't tell fucking anyone. Otherwise it won't work. I'm working on remaking the fucking unicorn pop for ATK. We could sell it ourselves.
I thought you were gonna say you have that moonshine.
If you really
Okay. There we go.
Until that happens, we don't have that much left, but
Man. Hang on.
feel free.
2 glasses of whiskey. I need it.
We need.
I'm bound to face my own demons tonight.
Just goes around suspecting,
Oh.
you know, his own members of the department.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck,
Really
champ.
surprised you guys have been ordering that more often.
I'm suggesting I have no proof and no way of proving anything. It's just that the timing bugs me is all.
No.
Yeah. Technically we wouldn't, but it makes it easier. Anyway, I'm done with the conversation. I want to.
If I may chime in for something very quickly, flowers can be used for therapy purposes to keep aggressive people under control.
Sorry about that.
Flowers aren't gonna keep people
It is okay.
from punching each other, Sid.
Should be quite surprised.
Would you be alright waiting for me for a bit? I'm going to go face something that I need to do. And I am probably not going to be okay afterwards.
Where would you like me to wait?
Where would you like to wait?
Something will work eventually. Anyway, I need to talk to her before someone else does, and I get yelled at for it.
How long does the bar stay open?
Way late in the night.
Then I will wait there.
Alright. I will see you there then.
Giant ass reptiles.
Thankfully, I have sweets to keep me company.
I know what dinosaurs are.
Wait until you try that soda. One of a kind.
You didn't know what you were talking about at first.
Yeah, I didn't.
Alright.
So I have an idea. Why did we
Fly boy special.
hatch and take an attack on
Yeah.
the ship?
Fly boy special.
See you soon.
Yeah.
Have you not seen the movie Jurassic Ark?
You can use offensively. We'll see if you can use it defensively.
Got it.
Hey, fate on your
Sir?
I?
I'm gonna probably ask you a serious question. Should I try to talk to her or should I not?
Here's what I think you should do. You could make the same mistake I did. Walk up and heckle her about the fact that she's on sanitation detail, and by extension, get yourself wrapped up in the same punishment for heckling the cadet. He winks once.
I think that's a bad approach to go about, sir, if I'm being honest.
Commander?
I think you're the only one to pull that off.
Has this place already been mopped, or do I need to mop somewhere else?
This place has been mopped. If you want a place to mop,
Yeah.
Would you mind looking after something for me?
Well,
sure.
come over here, Commander.
Otherwise, I don't. Well, look at it this way.
So,
I mean, can't get better if you don't try, right?
Okay, so this area hasn't been cleaned only a little bit, but she had to leave. So this has filled the sweat because people are doing like cardio and stuff. Also, don't mop in random directions.
Unfair is you hold actual shirt in your hands and you let it fully like roll down. You realize that it goes from your shoulders to your knees.
Okay, I'm back. You did these three?
hey.
Hi.
How's the leg doing?
Incredibly painful.
She's wearing knee pads right now.
I'm going to politely ask you to walk away. Or I will be curious to walk away. No, we'll be curious. Leave.
Do you want some help with something?
I don't care, leave.
Yeah, sir. It's a punishment, so she needs to be able to have to do it.
Yes.
I'm doing it with vigor and intrigue because I'd like to make Miss Eclipse proud. I will do it myself.
Then, I feel like I can get you a glass of water if you get thirsty.
What are you doing?
Reaching out.
You wanted to keep me on the ship. You wanted to treat me like a child. In a room full of people, you and Kent were the first ones to speak up about harsh punishments instead of listening to what I had to say. Like Slagger, and Eclipse, and Axel. And only now that we're not in that situation,
Look, part of my job is to make sure people are safe. And
you should have taught me.
you're right. You're right. Sorry. As you're looking at him, you see his eyes. They're just... the little light that was there just drains and just becomes empty. Sorry.
But I will say this. Regardless of anything, just keep your eyes and ears open, okay? Other than that, don't hurt yourself. Yeah. I'm gonna get back to the others.
Okay.
They're all in the bar.
Yeah.
Unless you want to get soaked, I suggest we get out of the way.
Yeah, Slager has
What do you mean by that?
Slager has
So yeah.
Slager, Maya, and Axel are doing a
shots are
water
about to
for
be
the
fired.
beanbag.
They're gonna do the same thing they did when we came back from the fucking camping trip? Is that what you're telling me? God damn it.
Yep.
Listen. Jason.
You're looking at him now? He looks worse.
What's wrong, my friend? Listen, I can give you the most delicious drinks you could ever want. I could name a drink after you and make it super alcoholic. I could give you another Red Wolf right now. But that's not gonna help you. What's gonna help you is fucking talking to someone.
Look, I appreciate it. I really do. But right now, I just need something to drink. Something strong.
So one Red Wolf.
He is a homie, but he's not a homie he fully trusts. That's the problem. Not necessarily. Thank you.
Listen, I'm never going to deny you a drink. But if you do want something or someone to talk to, I'm also here for that. It's kind of my job.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Actually, I just get some Baileys. Yeah, coffee.
So, what just happened?
Freaking water fighter.
Kala, he looks at sort of like a sister.
I don't know what's going on.
And
Now there's three of them.
Jason is chief of all the pilots in the crews for every single leopard. Now, Jason offered heavier punishment. The reason why is his job. He feels like the one thing he feels he should be responsible
What the
for
fuck is going on in the hallway?
was making sure they're safe.
The Klansmen all have
And he feels betrayed by Kala that she would take something that he's put so much time, so much work.
Attention, crew of the Actium.
And
Now calling shift end. Repeat, crew of the Actium. Now calling
And
shift end.
she blames him for that. And
You sure? Hello. What's the civilian casualty number?
No.
She's right.
No innocent bystanders shot.
No.
She's right.
Only some
And you couldn't argue that.
Oh,
And
that still hurts.
the moment he reached out, he tried. It just blew up all in his face.
Let me know if I can get you anything.
Trying to balance an officer and a family.
Coffee at this hour?
Just a little bit better of my babies. He's not in the help. That's all Trump
Like a beer. No, it's not. Okay. What kind of beer? Dark? Tambiki dark? Or like IPA?
Apologies, I took a while.
Very well done.
No problem. Thank you. It's like,
Excellent. If you wish to use the beanbag, you can tonight as well.
Thank you.
All right. Now I have one more conversation to do.
have a good one.
Hopefully not involving that.
Get shot out there, Rex?
What did you do?
Get shot out there with the water?
I assisted in a patrol.
Oh.
We're thankful that there was no
Did you win?
casualties during the engagement.
Yes.
I don't know. I think I might have been one getting it through the mess.
If you're looking to his eyes now, the light and the smiles you saw earlier, they're gone. Looks like he's back to square one again.
The Steiner portion.
So,
Did you get lost?
yeah.
Better not fall asleep, Jenkins.
I wonder if people are on their way. And they just announced the shift end.
Thank you. But I thought we said you should have it all.
Have a good night.
But there is a joy in sharing.
Yeah.
I think I made Sergeant Taggart uncomfortable.
Okay.
Thank you.
Told him he looked good, clean shaven.
Are you coming on to me?
So,
I said something funny and that guy just popped up like a groundhog.
I like nougat.
very careful. It's called a
Alright. Well, we'll have to make sure you try nougat. Make sure you try caramel. And I hear Sundays are great.
Anybody heckles anybody who's stuck doing cleaning duty? Yeah, that happened to me with.
And perhaps it is better because I am sharing.
But yeah, so update.
Is it?
As soon as I can actually find the commander of the mark,
Maybe you're right.
or if
Commander
you
is in last time I saw the commander, he was in the gym.
He's being put on the spot exhausted.
I'll check there. But check that too. I have an idea. Hydroponics, as you know, is currently online, and I'm wondering if I can secure myself one of those planters up there.
All week.
Because I have a thing called Sun Dragon Chillax.
I'm sure you can.
Are you familiar with that concept?
Hey,
Say it again.
Are your characters familiar with
what's the fastest you've ever been, you think? In any vehicle?
Don't drag another body from your ship.
Yeah, shut up the fuck. Unless you like spicy food. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Where I could feel it is probably only my cat left.
Oh.
yourself to a toilet if you're not safe good enough. If you don't have
I know something that's even faster.
Hang on. I meant to say iron
Yeah.
stomach.
See, I used to fly this light aerospace
So
craft.
these things are about yay long.
I should know how.
I used to call it lightning.
Yes, it is like great.
And
they
the
have 500,000
speed of this thing was amazing.
Yeah, most definitely. You definitely can. There's a lot of
Because
space for landing. I'm sure you can secure it.
I would come at one angle. They see me coming. By the time they turn to see me, I'm already gone. Staring at them in another angle. Yeah. They could never see me coming. Because that's why they started calling me Link. Because the time I'd gone past, the boom was there.
Yeah, I heard about that. The blue daisy tomato thing, or whatever.
Canis winter fruit.
The only face I recognize is
Perhaps if we find
I
one,
don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
I can ride with.
I think it's a good idea.
Well,
I think it's a
just be
good
warned.
idea in general, but when it comes to gardening, and I mean, I grew up in
I'm really like to fly, so there is no easy step. It's full force or nothing at all.
I chose to leave the path of creating alcohol. I just kind of fuck around.
No, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. You just gotta freaking.
I hope you like cartwheels.
So, are you federated some sort?
I will make sure I do not eat too much before I do. Just in case.
I should have done better.
Who knows? I might just turn you into an aerospace pilot.
I definitely like your juice. Maybe it has already started.
It's fine. It just looks like it. I need to spray paint it a bit more red. If anything.
Sounds like I can put it in.
There's a nice pop, right?
I have not had much soda before. On rare occasions.
We should get the armor. Yeah.
Wow. If we get some orange sauce,
It was a gift.
you can mix that with almost anything.
Is that what the box was at the kitchen?
Oh.
I should not be this tired. This was not.
Like the bubble.
Explain it. The weight wasn't that bad for another. So is it your pallet dump?
Why do I feel like you're gonna start carrying soda with you on your drops?
Works. Helm and everything.
Instead of water,
It is not a.
I'm wearing it right now because I want to break it in.
It is definitely a possibility.
Yeah.
So, whenever we go on drops and we start taking breaks, I'm just gonna see you there chugging away at your soda, and then you're gonna run out, and I'm gonna have to give you my water. So that, or your mech's gonna stink of soda because you're gonna have so much of it.
It sounds a lot like
Hey, bartender.
It will smell like sugar.
Sugar?
100%. I got it. Sorry.
Not
I got it.
Syrup.
No, it's fine.
Is that gonna be your code name? Sugar?
I don't know.
I already have one. In my old unit.
Oh.
I think we should make a bunch of.
Oh.
Though it is less exciting.
Get a fruit.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
Like a fruit punch cocktail.
Elf.
We have enough plots to get the
I don't know.
variation volume.
I think that's a pretty nice name.
There's limited up there, and we do want a lot in there for actual.
I mean, sounds better than mine, let's be honest.
There's
Okay, well, I guess if you want to...
Razor?
It's your public talkative. No, but I know it pisses off.
If I remember my space math correctly,
Oh, really?
it's about...
Still remember the reason why they gave me that silly name.
liters per person if you fully recycle.
Why?
Okay.
We have a crew
So,
I just want to see something.
I was flying in our Leopard back in the day. Many, many years ago. I was about 12 at the time.
When I placed drinks on top of the trap,
And I decided to go and have some fun. Oh, but I paid the price for that. So I took our Leopard and I started beelining through mountains. Full force. Was waiting for the mission to get done. And then the call came. So, I started beelining to the pickup point, sliding right past these mountains at a razor's edge. This big bus just cutting through. And then, when I finally came in view of everyone, scratches all over the hull, mind you, from crashing into the mountains, I decided to slide the Leopard so I could do a broadside barrage. And they said it was like a razor cutting through the air, cutting away the enemy. But then they saw all the scratches.
Things that we need for food, so that way we don't have to worry about buying vegetables, produce.
It is not that bad of a name.
fresh strawberries and fresh citrus.
And quite a good story.
It wasn't fun painting the hull of the ship, I'll tell you that much.
The what? The air bear? Air bear?
Mm.
Strawberries, excuse me. Sorry, forgot.
I can see that taking a while.
We go through a lot of strawberries.
Oh, they had me dangling as the ship was still moving as I painted the ship. It was not fun.
I know if you properly take care of the strawberry
Oh no.
But it didn't stop me from doing it again.
I haven't
One
been
of our
up there
little
yet
test
myself.
plots just got covered with
But it sounds like there's a lot of different plots up there.
We'll definitely need
I'm glad you did.
tomatoes. Tomatoes are guaranteed because I heard the planting gets them.
How about you?
So there's
How'd you get your...
very tomato-like.
Yeah, trellis.
It's very tomato-like, and I already talked about it with Lork. There's this thing called the Canis winter fruit that I think we could use it. It's like a blue tomato. It tastes good.
I've been learning and training since I was very young.
I have some ideas.
I did not know my parents.
That up there as well, so that'll be fun.
I look forward to it. There's these berries that I came across.
So,
a
my
while back. We just
unit
named- I don't
command,
know the official name, but they call them snowberries.
he trained me
It's like chill.
all the time.
It is even.
And when I was very young, I had just started the attempt to pilot the kitten.
Like you know the cooling effect of a minute. It's colder than that, basically.
And
Called them their casual attire.
while we were trying to learn to maneuver around the snow, I may have tripped on a rock and buried the entire neck.
Oh. They
said when I finally was pulled out, I looked as pale as a fox. And so did the men.
I can only imagine someone coming across that.
I can see that. But I bet you had the most wildest expression.
Half of this freaking tin into
I can definitely see that happen.
saturated the shit out of
I thought it was fun.
And
I figured you did.
you took a drink, your mouth felt like you were sucking on a Yeti's dick, and it
And I ended up learning from it.
I'm surprised you didn't ask me to make that when I, you know, we
I said it was
Yeah.
a memory, not that it
While we were on that planet, I would lay in wait in the snow.
We're going for the bad memories that were on the table.
I mean, I brought up one.
How is that? I never really.
Barely see the cockpit.
I never really enjoyed snow myself. Not been around it much.
I love snow.
You love snow. What can you do with it? What? Never really touched it myself.
When it is untouched, it is a vast sea of white. When the sun reflects, it sparkles like glitter. And when you start touching it, you can make snowballs, and I used to try and make snow mix, but I was not very good at it. So really, they were just piles of snow.
I see.
There is also sledding.
Sledding? Why does that sound like sliding but falling?
It is very fast falling, but controlled.
Oh, so like a free dive.
He's dense though, to the high gravity.
Sorry, I think we call it a control dive.
Dominic, he's strong for his size because of the high gravity.
Okay, so you're
We
falling.
would find the tallest hill we could,
Okay.
Oh, when you said dance, I thought of something else.
and whatever scrap metal we could collect, or eventually a sled. Good going. And you just let yourself slide down. You pick up more and more speed.
Okay.
It's never as fast as a mech or
It's not a bad
anything you could make,
unless they take it that way.
but it's fun. Especially when you hit a rock and fall in the snow.
Well, you'll have to take me sometime then.
With my a mega pint of wine.
You will have to get that up.
Alright. Then I trust you to teach me all about the sledding and how to survive it.
Some cannot handle their first fall.
Oh?
Check my PDA, see if he would
Well,
I have seen quite a few turned off by their first fall. Mostly because most of them fell incorrectly and got snow up their nose, ears, and it was very cool.
well, you'll learn from me that I adjust to whatever I use. So I bet I can give you a wild ride.
Once, I slid down a hill, and I had built up a mound at the bottom, so I would go flying when I went up. It did not work as well as I hoped. I didn't go very far.
Oh?
Maybe we can build something better.
Sure. Sounds like fun. No. How fast do these sleds really go? Like, do they go like so fast everything's a blur? Or so fast that, you know, you never see it coming?
That depends entirely how high up in a loop. It's all about momentum.
All right. I'm just saying I'm getting some evil ideas. I'm just saying.
Gravity can be your friend or foe.
Oh, I know. See, one time, I was flying one of these aerospace fighters. This thing was a hunk of junk. Nothing was keeping this thing together. It had one flight use in it. And I had to fly it over an entire continent to win a bet. So, halfway through, one of my flaps to my wing just snap off. And I am now falling with gravity. With my bird spinning out of control. So, I just say, wait a sec. And I just start using the force of gravity to start spinning myself, but maintaining my motion to throw myself back in the air. And I span and span for hours and hours. And then eventually I just crashed at the airport that we were supposed to land to. And everything was spinning for so long. I think it wasn't until like 3 weeks later I was stopped walking with a sway in my step. I was just falling over myself.
I'm surprised you did not barf.
I don't remember much. If I'm being honest, I was so lightheaded.
Maybe you did.
I mean, I thought I smelled pretty good after surviving that. I won the bet. Too bad the bet was the plane, so the
You
plane
did win the
was trash, so. But gravity is a best friend or your worst enemy at the same time. You know, real amazing. You know that? You. Pretty amazing person, you know that?
I did not understand.
Ah. Means you're strong. In many ways.
One would hope I would be.
Wow. This one says you very much are.
Thank you.
Thank you. What? What you thinking?
You seem perhaps just a little less lucky.
Maybe just a little.
Was it the one that went on the wall? On the planet like a week ago?
Well, it helps.
Oh, he's
Having the one come find me all the time. If you have anything you need help with, just come find me, okay?
Same to you. We are looking out for each other.
That's right.
That is what lost ones.
The lost ones. Who knows? Maybe they'll write a story about us.
The bird and the bear. Lost in space.
I like that. Bird and the bear lost in space. So, what did the bird and bear do?
For now, they have decided to look out for each other.
Okay.
And search for a way to fly and find all the sweet things.
Hydroponics is functioning now. So first thing grow strawberries.
Until they are not lost.
It will honestly depend. You'll have to make a request to Winters on that.
All right.
So they are or they aren't?
I just hope the bear doesn't fall asleep.
I said it's possible.
There's too many sweets in the world.
Hibernation every now and then.
I've ever seen a bar after shift end.
They will sleep in the stars.
Please tell me that we don't pass out at the bar again, okay?
Sebastian, I think his name is Michael.
Are you just...
Oh yeah, the blonde.
Stars.
Pretty boy.
A great place to fall asleep to.
Usually are around each other, right?
No, I was talking about Sebastian. However, he's also a pretty boy. Like, you didn't see him, but
Talking to my friend, no.
why do you have your helmet on?
In case I do fall asleep, so fake up my face again.
Okay. But yeah, like, at the very least, you saw what Michael was wearing at the pen site.
What was he wearing?
It's like a crop top and booty shorts. Yes.
Perhaps it is time for the bird to return.
Right? It's perfectly fine.
Probably.
I think I'd say this somewhere that's close to...
As your protective bear, I will escort you to your bunks.
That is more than welcomed.
I'd like to raise a toast. Not just us, but to our fallen. To Major Darling.
If I wanted to go...
Yeah. Major Darling.
Major Darling.
Jeez.
Major Darling.
Class is mine of its own.
On the shelf.
Now I need a drink.
He's fine, by the way.
Became a bartender in this.
Are you sure?
Good to hear.
Good to hear.
You
Yes.
almost knocked his block off.
Okay. I've never seen him crumple so fast.
Got all your stuff? All set? Good.
I had put it away more. I did not want it to get wet during the patrol.
I see. Well,
It is important.
yeah. I understand that.
I want to sit down somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Also, apparently
Hey,
the
you
elementals are...
owe me a coffee still. It doesn't have to be now, though.
Sorry.
Soon.
soon. I will be in my room. Do you know where
I do not know where that is.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
literally right down there. Like if just step out into this hallway for just a second.
Soda, thank you so much for the follow.
Okay.
Just go through, go all the way down, furthest one on the left.
Sounds like you got plans.
Major.
Yep.
I've had a very full day.
That's good.
Firing tests with at least the lasers that have been repaired.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, I don't think we can do firing tests, but we can do gyro tests. We've done that before. Basically, just hook them up to the harness. Yep. And to see if it can stand on one leg for a bit. And then try the
I'm
other
gonna
leg.
be stealing some of your red paint.
Oh, why?
Well,
Why?
This isn't red enough.
Oh, if you like, I'm going to be sleeping on the lepers for a while. You can go ahead and head back if you want. You don't have to walk all the way.
I offered to escort you. Well,
Very well. Then I will trust the bear to follow. And keep my back safe.
besides, I must know where your nest is.
Oh.
If I have to hunt you down.
Well, you'll have a hard time. You see, I have many nests. Fly all different places. You
I
need to be.
suppose in that we are similar.
Oh. So you have a lot of nests too, do you?
Seems currently I have 2.
2 nests already. Wow. Seems like the hunter is about to be able to out-hunt me very easily. Looks like I'm gonna have to set up more nests.
I have been offered to sleep with the other ghost bears,
Ah.
and I may also stay in the Bravo ones.
Oh. There you go. Sounds like you got plenty of nests now. And here I was gonna offer you one of my nests if you ever needed a place to rest, but it seems if I do, I might be hunted.
I will find some way to find them.
Oh. Careful. The bird is always
perfect.
more dangerous. Yeah?
Are you a leopard? Or you're a leopard pilot, right?
Yes, I am.
I swear I'm not up to any bad stuff. I just want to go planet side for some fresh air.
Got the commander's
I
approval?
swear if I cause any problems, you can. I thought that was for Kala. Not for everyone.
Just in general. Commander's approval and I'll fly you down. Get his okay and I'll fly you down.
No clue if he's even awake right now. Find out if he's awake.
Seems the bird may end up busy anyway.
Well, who knows? There's more than one pilot on this ship, and I'm happy to say I get to boss them all around, on the good days and the bad days.
I will see you soon.
Well, I hope to see you soon as well. Okay?
Breakfast. Tomorrow.
Breakfast tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.
Also, she had a drink that didn't
That was hard, chat.
She was there talking to what's his name, Coyote.
You've done more cleaning on this ship than I
knocked out a medic
have.
in one punch.
Did you? What the fuck?
I knocked out a medical person in one punch.
Again?
And why? Someone who asked. He asked to spar. He wanted to learn how to fight. So I was like, okay, I'll teach you. Half a second KO. He's done.
Sorry, not you.
Shut up,
You're not a trauma muppet.
So, for you two,
Yes, but
I got a new nickname.
Comparatively, though.
From medical.
And he's feeble. And it's on him.
I am now Wheezy.
Trauma muppet.
Lark has been pretty external trauma muppet.
Hello, Shinpho.
Remember that time when I like?
Hello.
Great. Remember that time when I broke my leg? And
He can vouch of what happened with me. So essentially, this character hasn't slept for a week and has been in The Sims, only eating and drinking, mostly coffee. And so she was talking to Coyote, and she's like in the gym. She's like, yeah, and she collapses, hits her head at the same time at the railing, and collapses for a moment.
He's also sleeping in the middle of a hydroponics dirt farm. Oh my lord. He's just kind of laying down like, I am one with the soil.
Okay, so
Yeah,
he has quote-unquote permission. He has quote-unquote permission from the commander.
Okay, just send another pilot to take you down. He's not gonna fucking do it. He's not in the mood.
Yeah, by that I mean I walked up to the door, knocked, checked to see if anyone was in. He's not. I'm like, Do I say, have Dom say, lie? Or do I say the commander was grumpy when he woke up?
It's
And
very
just glared at him.
Very simple. You ask a DM.
Ask a DM. Okay, let me be a DM right now.
There you go. They
You
say
are so
fuck
noble
you.
here, though.
There you
I knew
go.
it. I saw you, noble. Yeah. Dom wants to go planet side for fresh air.
Sleep choker.
Oh, yeah, because you need
There
to
you go.
sleep.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Either you
asking
sleep
you.
voluntarily, or I put you to night.
I'm not command staff.
You have to go to Indra.
I
She's still
went
on
to
the
go
ship.
ask.
Razor's not gonna risk any more punishment. Fuck that. He's already in the shithole enough as it is.
Because it was meant as a compliment.
There is one person left in Alpha Bunks.
So he was like, hey,
Yep.
Sebastian,
That's it.
you're like
Would you
them,
do me
right?
a
You're
favor
like them.
if
So,
I get you in trouble?
Why is that a problem?
Fuck, what is it?
I think my eyes are closed. Fuck up. You're looking directly at Axel.
I'm just fucking with you, but I'm glad you're on board.
Well, it's good that I didn't hear that.
You know what? I need a different set of pay. Someone get me a fucking
Axel
security
has
guard
an
outfit.
indescribable
I'm gonna go
amount of
fucking do some
patience, But
shenanigans.
also, don't.
Someone give me a security guard outfit.
Straight
for the norm.
They have to
I
know I claim.
Where is it? Where is it? Where are they? Give it to me.
Hit the mirror. Hit the mirror.
Mirror, and then it's like on the side.
Security, security, security. Ah. Ah, it's good to be back. Corporal J here.
Oh no.
He's here. Don't worry.
This is like polar opposites. Stop it.
I need some fun, Noble. Don't you know I've had a terrible day? Don't worry.
What's your problem, soldier?
You knew this day was coming. You knew.
Soldier, don't worry. I'm gonna go have some fun.
Damn, Andre, man, I'm there.
What's wrong with you, soldier? You should
Oh,
get
yeah. You're the one that I knocked out.
Have fun. I'm gonna go be a curse.
Yes.
Hey, which one you fucking, which one you
Thank you, Scylla. I much appreciate it. I'm just gonna go be a fucking curse because I've been fucking depressed all day. I want to do something fun.
I mean, screw it, I'll do it tonight. Go, Craig. Go shuffle your paints.
Everyone blocking the door. In or out. That's how it works. Why are you getting dragged around like that? Can't you walk on your own feet, soldier?
Or the paint's already shuffled.
What's wrong with this
Anyway,
man?
I'm gonna go paint my armor red now.
Fun, don't get
Probably
cancer.
not,
Who's in the training room? These are the soldiers I want. Pirate, I don't know what you mean. I'm a sergeant. Ah, there's a soldier I've been looking for. You, soldier. You're training hard, right? Yes, you. Who else am I talking to? You think I'm talking to this dummy?
I don't know, he looks like he's listening.
So you're no better than a dummy then, are you?
We all start out as dummies, don't we?
We all start as bootlickers, soldier. Are you a bootlicker or a soldier or a dummy?
Soldier?
That's the words I like to hear. What's your name?
Trevor.
Trevor. I'm Corporal J, part of the night shift. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Corporal.
Yeah,
The grip's super hard.
Good to meet you. Tell me, what do you do for
He
training?
grips hard back.
Oh, good grip on you. I like it. No.
Yeah, he was unfazed and grips back. I'm just going over the basics. Again,
Basics?
I've been out of fighting shape.
What?
I haven't been boxing anymore, so
boxing.
Thought I'd get back to back to form, you know. Sometimes if you've been out of practice for something for so long, you go back to your basics.
Let
Start
me
at
tell
square
you now.
one and work back up.
Basics are good to
At
go
least
with.
try to work all the way.
But why are you using boxing alone? There's many different ways, soldier, to get what you need done to get this body fit and prime.
Well, I did use jujitsu, but that's another story entirely.
Listen here, soldier.
So I know a couple.
I will
grapple-
show you a couple of great moves. Just give me your name, which is Trevor. Give me your identification number. I'll send you a hard training regiment, and I'll make sure you're following it. And expect regular updates, and you'll be a lean, mean, killing machine.
Okay.
Good.
You see him take out a super old PDA.
What's your identification number?
Not sure why you need that, but okay.
Give it to me already. It's just super laggy and slow.
Alright.
Come on, hurry up. I don't have all day.
479.
4, 7, 9. Oh shit, I put 8. There we go. 4, 7, 9. Perfect. You'll receive a training regiment from me. You'll get in good shape for sure. Look forward to working with you, soldier.
You too.
Stay alive. So this is where all the soldiers are.
Oh my god, what the heck are you doing?
It's my turn on the shift. What's so surprising, soldier?
I don't know. I just wasn't expecting you to show up, that's all.
What do you mean you weren't expecting me to show up? It's my shift, is the night. You got a problem with that, soldier?
Why are you here?
Old man. I've been out of this. Man.
Why? I'm wondering why half the bunks are empty, and who are you calling old? I'm age fine, thank you.
I mean, you can age fine, but you still age old.
You still have your pistol on
Is
your
this a
uniform.
normal occurrence?
Of course!
You should not have your pistol.
No, this is actually new.
Security here, or...?
Yeah.
Why else would I not have my weapon on me?
Having, drinks around this table and hanging out.
You have your baton.
It just
because
becomes
it's
that way.
like... Yeah,
Nothing's
one of
more
those
effective
was
than a
the biggest
pistol
table,
whip
like,
to the
fit all
face.
Security,
Would you like
and
to
then it just
test me?
became security table. Like, I don't know.
Would you like to talk to the chief?
That's fair.
It would be a pleasure. He and I get along real well.
I wonder why.
He loves how I keep the night shift in shape.
Pistol.
As long as
Doing
it's
a
not
great
loaded.
job.
Nah. I wish I could say the same for the day shift.
Wait, which part of the
Are
day
we
shift?
day or morning?
Morning shift or mid shift?
And do you mean day or morning?
I think you know what I mean, soldier.
Okay.
Just be careful, soldiers.
Sure.
You might turn into a pile of slugs. Waiting here, getting drunk. A real man eats drinks at the bar and get the liquor straight from the bottle, like that one right there. You better not pour that into a shot and just chug it. Do it.
Well, I was gonna pour yours.
Do it, soldier! Drink it!
But I guess I have to chug it into your mouth. If you want.
No, we're not doing that.
Oh, I see. You are one of those
like that
people.
One time. No.
You're a couple. Couples.
Taken into
Well, it's good to know that these two men right here are a couple. I'll make sure to remember that.
Make sure you have an escape route.
Don't worry, boys. Your clock is ticking, and your escape routes are covered. Have fun while you can.
Hey, Timer.
You think I'm the only night shift crew?
You're the only one I see.
Forget, I was also.
Yeah, you're the only one we ever see.
Man.
Actually went to the
Lord.
Oh, really? Sounds like you need to be bumped down to night shift with us and know what it means to be a soldier.
Hey, I was never a soldier, I was a sailor.
Sounds like you need to become a soldier then, you damn bootlicker. Ah.
Look, Drill, can you just leave him alone for one?
Then you want me to talk to you, soldier?
Yes, actually. I want you to tell me how Marcus is doing.
Oh, well, he's doing fine. Actually, he's done major improvements on his muscles and tries, and he's got these damn fine sweats going around, making all the men in the room just yuck to it. But he's trained and ready.
About his neck. What about his neck? Has he recovered from his neck
hand me the bottle.
injuries?
Ah, well, those recovered after the new ones were applied.
Oh.
Holy fuck, Archer.
My mama is
Archer!
Tell me he was given leave.
Absolutely.
Or something.
Everyone gets leave in the morning shift when you take over.
Oh my god!
Not 20.
Well, gentlemen and ladies, enjoy your drinks. And
You enjoy the night shift.
keep it quiet. I don't want to come back to a messy bunk, you two. Do it in the rafts!
The elementals are in hydroponics.
What? I see.
Hydroponics now.
I'll go handle that. He's not gonna go fight him. He's gonna fucking die, he knows.
What his name was?
Just fucking shit on the morning guards.
Scratched and beat up, but you still will see.
That was fast.
This is the only evidence that shows that I actually had a family.
What was that, soldiers?
Oh. What happened to your family?
I handled them.
They're still alive.
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know.
Saying you can't handle some clan people?
On the key of this boy.
Clan people.
Like, there is enough room for 2 sets of legs.
Yes, clan people. Where are you going, soldier?
The bar.
Your name is on there.
Very well.
It could be your siblings or your parents. I don't know.
So, I did want to ask, how did you two first meet?
He went to the bathroom. He'll be back soon.
Well,
When did we first meet, Sibby? I don't
When
remember.
did we first meet?
I don't remember.
I think it was on patrol. The end.
Yeah,
I
there
see.
we go. Yep.
So it was during
Chief retired and he
service.
said, hey, you two go on patrol.
I'll remember this. Don't worry, we'll make it special. Your anniversary.
We gotta think about this, man.
Good night, soldiers. Stay out of trouble.
Good night. Will do. There's one just.
And you make a mess in my bunk, I swear you'll hang by morning by your legs.
Okay, sir, you just.
No, he's watching us. He's straight watching us.
Okay, I'm a Coke. Sorry, just a Coke. Okay.
Oh god, he's giving us the Reyes league.
Yeah, he's giving us this Reyes league. Where'd the bottle go?
Oh, that was fun.
Of course you learned military.
What's wrong with you,
everything
soldier? Why are you just
first got
laying
here.
there?
You didn't fucking know.
They fucked off too.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's
Excuse me.
Yeah, soldier, you have a problem?
Like,
Experience beats all.
anybody that talks to him, I was trying to get across. And like, okay, whatever.
Thumbs into the eye.
Ears.
Well, so I just.
Just goes full force in.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Just hitting Sebastian makes him angrier.
Oh, it's alright. Corporal J knows all the techniques.
You seem to forget. Angry Sebastian went up against Reyes and Trentair.
Don't you know me?
No, I know. That's not the part of that. I'm not. First off, I'm not Trentair. I'm Trent. Second off, that's not the part of your sentence that concerned me.
What? Trentair? Don't you know all the techniques I
I'm just a
know?
pilot. I'm just a lieutenant.
Here's the thing. He doesn't know this technique. Grabs by the back of the underwear and pulls up.
Silly on you. I roll commando.
Oh, he grabs trousers and does instead.
Thank God I still carry my pistol in it just so I can pistol whip a bitch. It's not loaded.
I was
That's a good thing I carry my Gauss revolver so I can execute a bitch.
You made a very poor mistake, Lieutenant. You talked about the mission. He doesn't want to talk about it.
Everything that's going on right now is.
Everyone keeps asking him about it.
Well, that's the thing, though, is he's been in fucking the the entire time. He doesn't know anything. He didn't know what happened, so you were like the first available person for him to talk to.
The first one.
That's a valid.
It's only no.
That's valid. That's valid on his end. I was gonna say every time I saw Jason, I was just like, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?"
I wanted to.
Sad.
I really did want to talk to you.
It's also. It was like the first actual interaction
having immigration issues.
that I've tried to have with Razor.
That was a rough one.
Your timing was great in trying to have like a decent normal conversation because he was in a better mood.
But then you brought up the mission. You had to bring that fucking thing up, and then everything went tits up.
Well, and that's the thing is he realized,
Everybody claims the US is the worst. And
doesn't want to talk about it. That's why he didn't
took off my leg.
listen to any other.
Now that's a technique right there.
It's not
But yeah, I mean, Jason's in a shitty spot. But someone helped him at least. One person took the time to stick with him.
Try to help this situation because they needed.
And that's the thing, though, is there's
Every
not
time
enough
I saw
rapport
Jason who was
between-
doing something, I couldn't even like have a conversation with him.
There's not enough rapport.
Can I talk to you later? I'm doing a
For me to be just
thing
like-
for the commander. I'm like, all right,
Okay.
bud, sure.
I am going to head off. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the DMs.
All right.
All right, Ocean, awesome
Yeah.
job.
I even got a
Sebastian's growing. He's helping people.
God, I needed that. I needed this so bad. Oh my God.
And Morris is doing something Sebastian
No,
never
he
did.
did.
This just different person. I needed a different person who was not Jason for like
the anger.
20 minutes. And then not even. I just needed to be someone else because fucking Jason was fucking depressed.
There was a moment.
Injury doesn't count.
There was a moment where I was like, man, I should just pull out a different NPC than Trent, because Trent kind of just needs to like take 5.
He hasn't talked to
But I
Indra
didn't.
about anger or anything.
It's
It was
fine.
actually him.
It was off shift, so it doesn't
Michael.
count.
That was it.
You know what I did? I just went and shit on security.
I tried talking to him, but I just got too pissed, and I'm like, you know what? Now is not the time for me to try to talk to
I
you
will
about.
say I have a new thing for Trent that I'm very much enjoying having people roll, because the only person who saw it was the commander.
on the other side of the stage.
Because you know, my eyes are electronic. You know, I've told you.
Yeah. I mean, Sebastian has like screens inside of
his eyes have started glitching when he gets angry.
Oh, show me.
No, I don't have it set up yet. I'm gonna talk to Haven about it. I'm making a new avatar, and I'm gonna ask Haven about it. I'm gonna ask him to show me how to do it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the eyes, and then I'm just gonna have another texture of the eyes, but I'm gonna change the shade to red.
Honestly,
so in the
all
future,
you know what you could do?
when it's all set up,
if you're emotionally compromised, you can have it set up to make a static effect.
Especially someone that knows how to fight. He's just like,
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
well,
Fight dirty, fight.
like I just want something like when I put on the helmet.
What I'm saying is you can have it directly for your eyes because it's cybernetic, right? So it can be done that way. Bye.
Yeah.
It's not hard to
Yeah,
do.
so I don't know. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna do it. I'm learning how to make avatars. Like that's the big thing.
Okay.
So I don't know how to do anything. But that's what I want to do is I want to have, you know, classic Trent green eyes with the wires on his face. But then I want to have a toggle of some, however I have to do it, just a toggle of some sort. So when he starts getting angry, his eyes turn red.
That's really easy to do. That's really easy to do. But yeah,
unless you don't know how to, I don't even know how to weight paint. So,
well, welcome to the club.
oh, my shit's dying. It's telling me to get off.
No, Kala.
Y'all have a good
Kala
night.
finally push Jason back further in this session. Jason tried one more time to like extend his hand, and she pushed him away and blamed him for everything.
Yeah.
So,
they're not in a good spot mutually.
That's
Another scenario I
Jason.
There was a time.
Someone tried to
It would have been a beautiful friendship.
one of the bars.
But decisions have been made by both parties.
Jason tried.
And so
Jason tried to reach out, but he had to act as his position as an officer first. That was required of him. He couldn't allow. He was already allowed the amount of damage that was done to him. Understand? He got more punishment than Kala.
Throw them to the ground.
Yeah.
He insisted on that. He got more punishment because he's responsible for that.
Holding their upper jaw.
So. So you want to know what happened?
It's such a weird spot watching you guys from outside because I'm like, man, I just want them to fucking hug it out and talk and blah. But I'm like, in character, I'm like, I get it. They're both.
Yeah, I gave
in a
something
really
back.
weird spot.
I gave her back something that probably hurt Kala if she understood.
Only bring the hurt.
What'd you do?
So the moment she pushed him away and blamed him, and she looked at him, I explained to her the light that was in his eyes, the light that you saw there as he tries to talk to you, just vanishes.
But it's not whether or
It's
not
just
it's a
emptiness.
firefight, it's whether or not you start the surefire fight.
That's why I said if
That's it.
somebody was gonna
Jason's
severely hurt
just
him,
not gonna try
kill him
anymore.
in the bar.
He's done.
If that's
That was his
kind of
one
scenario
try,
came up,
and she pushed him away.
and he was being put
They
in
might
a
need to be on
situation
separate
where
lanes.
he's either fight or flight mode.
It's up to her to fix it. Jason tried. He's always been the one to fix the problems, so it's up to her to fucking put some effort in. You know what I mean?
That sounds like a pretty normal relationship.
I mean, if someone told him like, "Hey, dude," like,
She's like, all you could do is not listen to me and blame me. When Jason stood up for her as well, saying she did help, she was useful, and we did agree for her to come onto the mission. He stood up for her. He didn't just fully throw her under the bus with blame. He did stand up for her later, though, because he was in agreement to that. But that was hard for him to do because he was still upset with her and didn't trust her. But then it felt like they were also, he felt a lot of blame for everything. So he has cleaning duty for a week.
You have done a very good job fleshing Jason out into a very complex character.
It also depends on his.
I mean, there was only one person in the end who came to help Jason. Only one person who really like stuck with him and forced it out of him.
Like make sure Morris is okay.
There's a lot of
that he was comfortable with.
Who stuck with you? This episode or just in general?
In the end of the episode, like in the last like 2 hours, it was Maya. Because he let her in because she knew exactly what he's been through.
I'm basically the damsel in distress. I'm done with this shit.
Yeah,
she understood.
The Heartless Walker. Yeah.
No one else on the ship can talk like they know, and that's what frustrates him. And the amount of people, and he was at one point, people kept talking to him and talking to him and talking. He could handle one person at a time. Multiple people coming at him, he just couldn't handle it. He was getting stressed and stressed and stressed, and it got to the point where he saw his own reflection and he got scared.
I don't think that would be kind of like
because what looked back at him was the flesh of a mangled face.
Yeah, that's deep.
It's mainly
so.
for
I wanted to have an interaction with Jason today just because I knew he was in a dark place.
That's for that.
And I figured just like a friendly conversation might help, but like literally every time I tried to talk to you, you were doing something. I was like, God damn.
I had been running. I had to punish Sarah, give her punishment for a pilot.
Oh yeah, she was very lucky that there were so many security guards around her when they took Kala to the brig. Because when she took her, she kneed Kala in the face.
I don't know.
Fair.
You know how
Kala had a fucking like broken knee and Sprix rolled super load on the like resistance roll, so there was no reason to be violent. She could have just restrained her. But like in Trent's head, it's like this is a girl who's coming off of a major injury. You're totally fine, and you need her in the face to restrain her. And then she openly just goes, "Sorry, I'm still a little angry." And I'm like, you just basically admitted that you weren't emotionally capable of doing your job properly.
Hey, Jason had a much worse punishment planned for all three of us in his mind.
I wanted to get that because
and he proposed it. He proposed it at the hearing. Because that was his job.
Oh God,
that's his job. He probably because that's all he could think of was the job.
I think we already have a willing station up there. It's on the top.
Oh, okay. I mean, they're enough to like.
And when he did it, he fucking felt like miserable.
I might watch this one back.
He felt miserable.
I might have to watch this one back. There's some really juicy things that I ended up missing out on.
The funny part was the commander asked him to do it because he did it in private to the commander so he could propose it. But then the commander told him to do it. So
fucking Haven.
When he did it, the major bit back at Jason, saying we didn't want that. We wanted just your comments and recommendation. I'm like, motherfucker, that's what he did. He told what he had to say.
Anyways, actually, that would also help you because, like, if your character has to repair.
Understand he was cold about it, and that's because he was still broken. Even Ken pulled away from him at the end because he was pissed off how Jason did it. Was not happy about it.
Kent's a weird one. I haven't really interacted with him, so I don't have a read on him.
So, Alpha's just fucked. It's just over. So, who knows?
I mean, he's not
maybe Jason will. Jason's only here for like a select few people are keeping him here. That's about it now. That's just how it is.
I almost feel like it would be smarter to put Jason on Bravo.
No, he wouldn't want to. honestly, if he was forced out of the current lance, he'd just probably just leave the mech warriors and just go pure leopard pilot. If that's what would happen.
So I was thinking, put him in the same lance as, not force him out of his lance, but put him in the same lance as Maya.
The two. If I ever do get a model,
Because to him, that feels like he's just running away.
Yes, that makes sense.
And it also makes him feel like he's failed as a leader, so why should he even bother go to another lance as an ensign?
Have interchangeable models, like, you know Treasure Planet?
You can see it.
Plus, where's the drama build up, Castle? We gotta keep it going. Lance problems.
Excuse you, sir. Excuse you, sir. Someone getting forced out of Alpha? You don't think that's a little bit of friction? I think there's some drama there.
She wasn't forced out.
No, I know. I'm saying if someone was forced out of Alpha.
Hey, could happen.
Because if you and Kala or Jason and Kala can't get along, and it ends up being a detriment on missions, like someone's gonna get forced out eventually.
It'd be weird.
That's drama right there, sir.
But if you do want like a robotic arm that isn't like
Jason's a proper professional though. Kala isn't. He knows how to work with people he doesn't like. That's the difference.
It's a prototype.
That's true.
So if he's forced to do it, he'll do
we'll
it.
See. It's funny. Jason is closing off. Kala is opening up to Trent. You don't know how to feel anymore.
Jason tried to open up to her one last time. He tried. Even though he felt betrayed and everything, he tried. And she pushed him away, saying he failed her.
Yep.
And so he's like, okay.
Yes, I believe so.
Fine.
She made a reappearance in.
Man, this episode was fucking weird for me. That was just.
It's on the ice planet.
What can we do?
Yeah, Europa.
Just to see what Indra decides.
That's. Oh man! All right, my fucking hands are freaking out. I gotta get off. You did fantastic, sir. I know Jason's a stressful character, but you did an amazing job.
Fuck, dude, it is hard. I had to be depressed.
It's hard, bro. I get it.
Fucking session, because no one really stood up to help him. It was so hard, and I had to do stuff.
I had to go from being pissed off. I had to go from being pissed off to being sarcastic over and over again because Trent's trying to pretend like he's not angry, but he's slowly becoming a ball of rage.
Hey Doc, remember those mental problems I talked to you about? Yeah. Oh, by the way, you would immediately notice this, Doc. As a medical professional, Jason's a broken man, so enjoy that.
Yeah, I can see that even without being a medical professional. But I will see you guys next week.
Bye bye.
I asked my friend, hey, do you think it's easy to just basically take an arm and flip it?
Fuck it.
That should be easy enough.
Fuck your legs.
I just realized something.
So basically,
So, if Morris punches another person, what do you think will happen? Will he get demoted again?
Probably
or will
not.
he be asked to leave the ATK?
Probably not. You'd probably just get thrown to the brig and receive another punishment. The reason why you probably received the demotion was because of prior issues type of thing. It was accumulation of many things.
Yeah, but that's the issue. That's bad leadership and bad punishment right there, because that's not what it was presented as.
I'm just saying as how it is.
Yeah, I know.
How it's presented, that depends on the person portraying
But I
that.
was able to fix it because he has white eyes.
Oh, yeah. And Morris is already angry that it was done in a public setting,
Little bit more oval,
in front of his
cut
lance,
it off on the edges.
instead of, done privately.
Separate from, like, the back.
And with Indra present as well.
Well,
That even pissed him off.
that makes sense. Two ICs always should be present during those types of things.
Those will be fun. I think I got something.
Actually, IRL? No, they're never. There's a separate thing that should have, if they were going to do that, the OIC should have questioned Morris first, and then all that information should have gone to the CEO, and then the CEO makes that
take their time.
determination.
Well, in this case,
They're
he
never-
has.
they don't
in
do
this
it in the
case,
same
the
room.
commander is
And-
desperate for someone he can lean on to support him through these troubling times.
They're not like that.
So,
And part of the problem is Morris is not liking Indra right now.
Yeah.
Or at least the relationship between Indra and the commander, because as Major, Morris could never get the time of day from the commander. Now he sees Indra connected to the commander at the hip constantly.
Base, I guess you could say.
And he's like, what the fuck? I could never talk to you. You were always off doing your own fucking thing, and I could never, get shit done. So I had to half-ass my way through things, and I couldn't even consult you. And now I'm getting fucking reamed up the ass.
hey, Morris does what he does. That's all there
Morris
is.
is Morris is in a defeated state right now, though, just with everything that's happened. He's just like, I'm gonna try to work on my anger issues and fuck everything else right now.
That's fair. That's very fair. Oh, I'm fucking tired.
If you wanted to say something earlier, I'm sorry. I think I cut you off.
It's fine. I'm just fucking Jason.
Ava, brain, turn off.
Lark got fired. Lark got fired because the commander sucks at like communicating punishments.
Yeah, he does.
Wait, what happened? Wait, you what?
No,
that was a while
when
ago.
I got fired. No, not recently.
Their own mercenary, but Jeff doesn't
Real quick.
know this.
Before she went to bed, she would have gone to her closet.
But no, I was thinking if Morris acts up again, he just fucking leaves the ATK, joins the BFA.
Fucking do it. Do it. Fucking do
It
it.
becomes a fucking bad guy.
Fucking do it. Do
You guys
it.
fucking drop, and suddenly you see a really familiar looking thunderbolt on the other side.
Fucking do it. You won't.
Good shit, man.
Y'all are a cute couple.
I mean, it's a possibility.
Y'all are a cute couple.
Ow, my heart.
Well, Jason was brokenhearted, so because he does feel his
Or
responsibility.
you watching? The punch Reyes in the face again.
What? No.
Hello, my dude.
No, I figured it out. I figured it out when you
Did you
said
guys
no
experience any like times where the game would just freeze for like a couple seconds, like every so often?
I was having
I was having some lag issues today. Yeah.
Like I just did.
sitting there waiting.
As I'd be fine, and then I also think like everything would stop, and then I would just overcompensate with
Kind
some.
of established back at the ball.
The pressing RP was hard. Kill me.
Like the on
Kill me, do it.
planet. Yeah.
Surely.
I had depressing RP too. It's
I
okay.
figured it out today.
I fucking.
And I triggered it partly.
I'm surprised someone
I
actually.
was just trying to. I was just like, he's the only person that went on the drop that I can ask.
Well, because I was trying to pull her.
And then I asked about the drop, and he's like,
I know.
No, you weren't.
boy.
You weren't the full
And Morris is
trigger.
And I just gave up and I was like, I'll come.
I understand he went and talked to Kala at the end, and that's what
She-
fucked him.
I was asking Tor to help me out with something very personal.
I was hoping to have some like jail cell conversation with Kala. Nope, didn't get to have that.
I mean, she doesn't like you. To be fair.
Well, we were.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think Carlo would have wanted to talk
Well,
anyway.
you're authority to her, so.
Tag had
All
to
right.
make an important.
Yeah.
I'm out of here, gents. I'm exhausted. Y'all have a good one.
Before you go, Shinpho, what was with that small head on the model when you came to the breakfast?
It's always been like that. It just needs to get fixed. Don't make fun of it.
I'm okay if it's positive. I was just wondering.
Fucking son of a bitch. All right, everybody. We'll be closing up here. I'm exhausted and tired and emotionally fucking drained. This character is really hard to play because of all the depressive RP I have to do. It's hard. So let's give a look around to see who's doing stuff. Who's doing stuff. We give them a raid. Give Ribbon, the lass who, you know, tried to help Jason, right? Right? I give the lass who wants to support the boy. him some support, right? Right? Thank you everybody for coming by. I'm wondering how Beastly's gonna react to that. Because I'm pretty sure he was there for that. But what can I do? Alright. So go and give Ribbon some support, my lovely friends. I appreciate all of you who came by today to watch. I love you and appreciate all of you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I literally can't believe that we've gotten this far. And we're only going to get further.